man pun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along. Result. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy.
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. What's going on? Cherry.
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all.
I'm making such a mess of this, guys. I'm so sorry. Why are there mobs on top of the mob farm? Oh, for God's sake. You guys could have told me. Guess who didn't do the mob farm right? It's me. Oh, and a zombie's coming for me. Fantastic. Lewis, come back. I'm making a mistake. I'm making errors. Oh. Bestie. Oh.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, there's skeletons in the hole.
Oh no.
Run away!
Ducky, I'm over here.
I want to get somewhere safe.
I don't know how to move. Ducky.
What am I doing?
Ducky.
We found Duck.
Ducky.
Duck, you've got arrows for...
Oh my god, what a way to start.
Oh.
Why am I on fire?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
me try and see if we can do it without the song going.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doo-doo-doo-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Jesus, sorry, I didn't mean to say F.
No offense, it scared me.
Oh, who needs jump scares when you got that? Oh my god, that actually scared the bejeebus out of me. I think I've just pooed.
No. Classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Just ignore me, guys. It's not happening.
And what we say. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doo-doo-doo-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Jesus, sorry, I didn't mean to say F.
No offense, it scared me.
Oh, who needs jump scares when you got that? Oh my god, that actually scared the bejeebus out of me. I think I've just pooed.
No. Classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer.
Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome into another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for being here. Welcome in Akita, welcome in Xena, welcome in JFPL. I hope you're all having wonderful, wonderful days. Thank you so much for, thanks to Xena and Akita for noticing that I hadn't turned off emote only for the chat as well. Classic. Ooh. Again. Oh, I was just stared directly into my light above me, above the screen. I just blinded myself. Brilliant. So today we are going to be doing some more of our Pokemon Sword and Shield. We'll do our Max Raid Mondays, where we do Max Raid ends with chat. Try and get as many done as we can during the stream. And we also have there we go. We also have viewer battles. So if you want to join me, taking me on for a 6v6 singles or doubles battle, you're more than welcome to. Only rules we have are no legendaries, no legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts. Other than that, everything is totally fine. So yeah, let's jump onto the game screen. Ooh, bling. There we are. Hello, hello. And let's just make sure the codes are as they are, as they should be. Perfect. So as you can see, we've got the raid battle code in the top center of the screen, just up there. And just above the raid battle code is our friend code. So if we're having trouble getting people connected into the Max Raid dens, you can add me as a friend on Switch. That's no problem at all. And then as long as you let me know, so that way I can jump out of the game to accept your friend code, accept your friend request, and then we can get you all in. Scruff, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Right now, I'm just having a little look around, a quick look around, to see what dens are currently active around here. Not seeing any so far, but there usually is. There's usually one or two that's up. All good, thank you. How's you and chat? Yeah, you know what? I can't complain. I was feeling a bit pained yesterday. Mr. Psyduck, welcome in, and thank you very, very much for the follow. We are now, where are we? Wow, 29, only 29 followers away from the big 600. That's insane. That's crazy. I've been absolutely flying recently. But yeah, so I was struggling a little bit with my old chronic pain in my neck and back yesterday. That seems to have eased up again today, which is nice. And actually quite excited to be doing some more Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is normally the game that I play off stream. It's the thing I've got most hours in by far, easily. I love the Pokemon games, the main series Pokemon games. But recently I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Let's Go. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, we love the Dragon Balls. Red Sheep, welcome in, welcome in. How are you faring on this lovely Max Raid Monday? Any Psyducks lately? Mr. Psyduck, to be fair, I think you're the first. I think you're the first Psyduck in a long while. Yeah, how are you doing? Speaking of, I would love a shiny Psyduck. I love shiny Psyduck's colour scheme. Akita, hi! You can speak now. You can speak. You don't have to just try and communicate through emotes. It's all fixed. It's all sorted and working. Aha, there's one. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Yes, yes. My lovely Twitch father, I'm doing wonderfully today. Thank you. How about you? Yeah, not too bad, Red Sheep. Not too bad. Can't complain. Akita, my morning's not been the best. I'm sorry to hear that, Akita. Well, hopefully everything's gonna just get better from now. That's how I always look at it when I'm having a bad start to the day. Is that things can only get better. So yeah, fingers crossed. Hope everything gets better for you, Akita. Psyduck, I'm trying to master set Psyduck. What do you mean by master set? Bob, my manager, passed away yesterday after seeing his 3 daughters. Oh, I'm so sorry, Akita. That's awful. Honestly, my sincerest condolences to you. It's always sad to lose someone. So honestly, I'm sorry, so sorry to hear that. How you been, Jesus? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. As I've mentioned a couple of times already, been struggling with the old chronic neck pain, but I'm okay today. So that's all good. Can't complain. Also been potentially looking at applying for the Minecraft Championships, which is interesting. We've set up a video for it today, me and a few others. To do a team of 4, and yeah, that's something that could be quite interesting when if and when we get into it. Quite excited. Oh, every card made of him. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah. I mean, interesting enough, I've probably got some Psyduck trading cards, as I used to collect them in the 90s and the early noughties. I may have to take a little look later on, see if I've got anything for you. But Psyduck, that is a great little challenge you set yourself. I like it. I like it a lot. It was a good man. I'll feel better eventually. Yeah, Akita. I mean, that's kind of the sad realism. That's the sad realism with life, is that, you know, death does come as part of life. And it's then essentially it's all about remembering them once they're gone. And as like I said, as hard as it is now when it's still raw, you know, it's all about carrying on as well. So I honestly, truly hope you are okay, Akita. Honestly, really do. Right, okay, so we've got our first den, and it is a 5-star double. So, let's put the internet on first before we go any further. Yeah, that's a double. That is definitely a double. So we connect to the intranet. Okay, so we're connected. The code 21211213 is up. There we go. Fandabby dozy. And we will invite others. There we go. Drift Blimbo Luishy-washy, how are you? Chunky, how is it going? How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I was trying to think of a Pokemon that would fit with Chunky, and my mind immediately went to Greedent. It doesn't work with a name, but your Discord profile picture is always that little sort of squirrel thing. And yeah, like Greedent. That's Chunky. Chunky is the Greedent. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. We are just getting prepped for a double fight in Max Raid Den. Green was your first Twitch mascot logo. Love it, Chunky. Love it. I like Greedent. I think I've got 4 battle ready. I just like Greedent. In fact, I should be able to show you. It's an underrated mon. It's an underrated mon for sure. So yeah, we've got 3 ingredients here. Yeah, so I've got two set up. One that is set up especially for a trick room team, so it's the lowest speed I can get on it. Oh, then it's still got best in the speed, but yeah, it's so yeah, 40 speed. I could get it a little bit lower. Yeah, Greedent's a legend. Greedent's a legend. Yeah, this other one has a bit more speed and a little bit less HP. And then I've got this one. So both of those are belly drum sets, which are amazing. I might change the either Fire Fang or Earthquake on one of them. And then there's the Amnesia, Body Slam, Rest, and Stuffed Cheeks Greedent as well. That's a great one. And then I think I've got one more, but I might be wrong. I thought I had 4, but I might only have 3. Yeah, I've just got the 3. Oh, that was me thinking I had 4. But I changed because I didn't want to yoink the Pokemon Company's intellectual property. I hear that ends badly. Yes, yeah, I was actually speaking about that earlier on. And it was somebody who had used Pokemon symbols in their logo that they used on merch. Yeah, Nintendo didn't like that. Nintendo did not like that. Where the Psyduck's at? Unfortunately, I haven't even got a Golduck battle ready. Akita, yeah, no problem at all, no problem at all. Enjoy yourself. Hope work goes well, especially with everything that's going on. But yeah, I hope everything goes well for you today. And yeah, we'll catch up when you're free. No problem. Oh yeah, especially merch. Golducks are rude. Oh, I don't know. I quite like Golducks. Pretty cool. I'm getting worried about referring to myself as a Disney princess. Maybe I should stop that before the mouse comes after me. Well, it's a good point. It's a good point. Again, the mouse is very well known for its for his legal side. I mean, should I be worried with Twitch and Jesus? Am I going to have both Amazon and the church coming after me? That's like a Golduck killed an Entei and an Articuno in the same fight. Both are fully healthy going into the fight. Oh, chunky! I feel that. I feel that. In my current Nuzlocke, the one I'm doing on Sundays, Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke, we lost our Quagsire called Octoplush. And it was really annoying because it just taken on like a number of Entei which were wild in the area that I was leveling up, and yeah, it battled through some really like intense Pokemon, and then all of a sudden, it was battling against a Forretress, and I thought, it's a Forretress. What's a Forretress gonna do? And so I hit it, and Forretress obviously is quite bulky, so it was taking a few hits, and it used Bide. I thought, well, that's fine. I'm out speeding. I'd got it down to like red health, and I was like, okay, so next turn it's going to unleash Bide, but it's fine because I outspeed it. And then I do the turn, and it outspeeds me. And I'm thinking, oh my god, is that just a really, really, really unlucky speed tie? And I was like, no. Oh. Yeah, Ripperoo, Quaggy Boy, the poor Quaggin. Yeah, I just couldn't believe it. A wild Forretress of all things. Oh, is it the... I'm not sure it's long sleeve, but it should still be fine.
The navy one?
My long sleeve one isn't an I follow. That's the badged one. Yeah. And so we've got a long sleeve shirt, but with a different logo in a different place, and we have a regular T-shirt with the logo in the place that it would be. So yeah, we can get that. We'll try and get something up for you. Don't mess with Fortress. It was my starter in a competitive Nuzlocke against friends, and they all learnt to fear it. Became known as the Great Wall of Fortress. It is. Fortress is a nightmare for it because it can learn Explosion, self-destructs, which is awful for Nuzlocks. It's crazy bulky. Aha.
So that's the long sleeve t-shirt, but the
So, yeah, that's the long sleeve.
Do you have anything with the I follow Twitch Jesus?
That's your shirt, isn't it?
Oh yeah, my blue one. One moment, please.
Yeah, to be fair, the printing is really good on them as well. Limbo jingle. Oh, we do love the Limbo jingle. We love the Limbo jingle. Thank you very much for that one, Mr. Psyduck. Massively appreciate it. Cerise, thank you for a bit of background banning.
And that's the I follow Twitch Jesus icon, but obviously that's big on the t-shirt.
Yeah.
So it'd be like that, but on.
Yes, that's I follow Twitch Jesus on a regular tee. But again, the logo printing is the same on a regular tee as it is on the long sleeve tee as well. Lovely. Thank you very much, baby.
You're welcome. It is in my title, Manager's Twitch Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, Strawberry with a stretch as well. Oh, well, I can't say no to a great big stretch when it's being offered. Strawberry, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so, so much for coming in. Oh.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Is there anybody more fly in this world than Doug Dimmadome, the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? I don't think there is. Do I want a hat like that? Yes. Oh, chunky. So random learn sets on it. Got attack order and heal order, and the friendly folks at home were not ready. Oh my god! So essentially, a Vesperquen moveset on a Fortress. That is awful. That is terrifying. And it good, just snacking. There's no better way to spend your day than with a bit of snacking. Love it. Love a bit of snackage. Oh, just saw the Dynamax Machamp. That is for sure one of the coolest Dynamax Pokemons in my opinion. I really like Gigantamax Machamp. Shiny as well, so it's a little bit of a different colour. No problem at all, Xena. We'll give you a shout if you need it. Oh, bless. Poor little squidgin. It was very rude indeed. Oh, thank you, Strawberry. I'll pass the message on as well. So I'll go and have a look and I'll go and have a check up on her at break as well. I love Dynamax Machamp, Dynamax Cinderace, Dynamax Alchemy, and Dynamax Snorlax. To be fair, I like Dynamax Snorlax as well. The fact that it's got like a little park growing out of its belly. No catch. Right, okay, so these have now been reset. We've got a new one right next to us, so we'll head across to that one. Again, the offer is always open if you want to join us for a max raid battle. I will set it up so that you can, and if you can't or you don't want to, that's totally fine. I can do it on my own as well. Oh, this looks like a 4-star Ordino to me. I'll definitely get some experience candies out of this. So, invite is up. Feel free to join if you'd like to. All Snorlaxes are good boys to me. Chunky. Yeah, Snorlax is solid. Considering it was in Gen 1 and it's been able to sort of stick around all the way through to Gen 9. It does show it's a good Pokemon, and it really, really is. Love the design. I'm a Snorlax onesie, so I'm biased though. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Snorlaxes are adorable. Right, so it's Ordino, so we want another fighting type. What shall we go for? Let's have a look. Oh, I suppose we could throw Shiny Blaziken out. That's what we'll do. We'll throw Shiny Blaziken out. Interesting enough, Dynamax Charizard is one of my least favourite Gigantamax designs. Gmax Charizard, I don't know. It's just something about essentially. I think what feels weird to me, and it seems weird to say this about a game like Pokemon, but it's the fact that Charizard's wings become made entirely out of fire. So what happens to his physical wings? What happened to those skin and flesh wings that he had that have now become entirely fire? And you could put an arm through it. You'd burn yourself, but you'd put an arm through it. I don't know. It just feels odd to me. It feels like what they could have done was, made the edges of the wings fire, or the base bit of the wings fire, but the whole thing just seems odd to me. It feels like essentially it's Gigantamax to have 3 turns without 2 of its limbs that it's used to having.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give 'em a toss and land it across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Welcome in, Duke. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping in. We are currently discussing the designs of some of the Gigantamax Pokemons. At the minute, we are just talking about Gigantamax Charizard. And I was just saying, it feels weird to me that the wings become fire. What happens to the physical, the limb wings that were there? Red Sheep, do you remember when I said that Snore is snot in Swedish and Lax is salmon in Swedish? Yes, Red Sheep, I do. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. Okay, so we've got the Ordino. It's not shiny, which would have been nice, but it's alright. We do have our shiny Blaziken ready to kick some bottom. Now, come on, Blaziken, get big. And Duke, yeah, I'm not doing too badly at all. Not doing too badly at all. Was struggling with my back and neck pain yesterday, but today, not too bad. Not too bad. Just excited to see how many Dynamax adventures we can get through today. Not Dynamax adventures, sorry. Max Raidens. Getting all confused. Thinking it's Wednesday. There you go. Great big max knuckle. Just chunk away at the Ordino's health. Oh, crusty eyes. There we go. And no, we won't catch it. Thank you very much. There we go. Look at all them experience candies. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, Crusty Eye's not a fan. Oh, yes, I was saying, Mr. Sandman coming across to send us off the land of Nod, leaving the little bits of sand in our eyes. It's just rude, is what it is. Just rude. Okay, so where is our next little den? Whoops, got too close to the Avalug. Got too close to it, I did. I thought it was small, but it must have been a much larger under the water. Bye, Avalug. Bye-bye! Right, so let's make our way up and around. Oh, can't go that way. Did I come into the wrong cave? I think I might have done. Whoops. I want to go to this next bit, I believe. Head through this cave. This is quite an energetic bot that's going on at the minute. Ain't too bad. Oh, welcome in. Primo with the raid. Thank you so much. Primo, how are you doing? How was your stream? And of course, welcome in Raiders. Oh, just been playing some Fortnite. Ah, fair enough. I'm not much of a Fortnite player. I've never really got on with the game, but I know a lot of people really enjoy it. So yeah, and how did it go? Did you win? I don't even know what you win in Fortnite. That stream was good. Did a cheeky one whilst the kids were at school. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. To be fair, great time to do it as well when the kids aren't there to get in your way. Now, have I just come back out to exactly where I just came in? Yes, I did. Whoopsie! If you don't believe me, you can write snot salmon Google Translate. The only thing is that Google Translate is translating snot into snot instead of snore, which is very annoying. Ah, right. But no, I do believe you. When it comes to it, I would imagine that being as you are definitely a lot more Swedish than I am, that your Swedish knowledge would be better than mine. I don't doubt you one little bit. Aha, this is what we're looking for. Oh no, new season's day and it's lagging. It's on Fortnite's end though. Right. If you enjoy Fortnite though, I'm no good at it. To be fair, sometimes the best games are the ones that you're not good at, but you just enjoy them for the game that they are. I get that. I feel that. Aha, I can see a beam. Ah, I see a copper Raja as well. Oh, Red Sheep, yeah, I was gonna say you don't need to shout me out on this channel. I'm pretty sure everybody here knows about the Limbo Lewis channel, but thank you very much, I appreciate it. I was gonna say it's a mod command as well, so. Limbo Lewis, who, what, when, where, how, why? Yeah, I was gonna say, if anybody does see him, let me know. He owes me money. Oh, it looks like we've got a few little beams popping up. Whoa! Crafty with the raid as well. Crafty, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How did the stream go? What is going on with raids today? But welcome in. Honestly, massively, massively appreciate it. You've just been playing some... Oh, Fable 2. Fable 2. Loves me a bit of Fable. But yeah, how did the stream go, Crafty? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. It is massively, massively appreciated. For those of you who aren't aware of who I am, despite just before the raid coming in, me making a joke about everyone in the chat will probably already know who I am. Now we've had a raid, I think it probably does make sense to introduce myself again. So I am Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. Not entirely sure why. Maybe it's something to do with the way I look. But yeah, so we are mainly a Pokemon streaming channel. We do a little bit of variety as well, a little bit of Minecraft, a little bit of Fall Guys, a little bit of Dead by Daylight. But mostly we stream Pokemon. And today we are doing our Max Raid Mondays. Every Monday, Sword and Shield, I do Max Raids throughout the entire stream. And anyone who has Sword and Shield, DLC or not, can join in to have a little bit of fun playing a little bit of Pokemon. And then hopefully we can dream, we can hope, we can wish, see if we get shiny as well. We can hope. However, we also do Sword and Shield on Wednesdays, and Wednesdays are our 1 to Shiny Wednesdays. And on 1 to Shiny Wednesdays, we actively hunt for shiny Pokemon. We do that together, doing our Dynamax adventures. The only thing is, you do need to have the DLC to join us for that one as well. But that's been really successful for us. We've had quite a few shinies picked up from that already. But yeah, let me catch up on chat. Let me say hello to everybody who's come in. So yeah, a great big welcome to Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse, welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us. Zypixie, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Zypixie. Please let me know so I do pronounce that correctly. But also, welcome in. Thank you so much for popping across and saying hi. Emzo442, welcome in. Zypixie and Emzo also welcome in, and thank you for the follows. They are massively, massively appreciated. Getting us ever closer. We are inching our way towards 600 followers, which is incredible when they think that we've just had our 6-month anniversary, our half anniversary, about a week ago. So yeah, totally insane, but it's all down to you all, so honestly, massive thanks to every single one of you. Hey Gorgeous, had an awesome stream. Great to hear it, Crafty, great to hear it. And like I said, you were playing a bit of Fable. I love Fable. I used to play it loads when I was younger. Haven't played a lot of it recently, but I'd love to get back into it. Delonio, well, hello there. Hello indeed to you too. I hope you're doing superbly well, you absolute superstar. Red Sheep, want to know something funny? Remember when Library Jesus came to stream and said hi? Exactly when you ended your own stream, I did find Library Jesus on my recommended list. See, that's just Twitch being clever. That is just being clever. Got it right the first time. Only a handful of do. Zypixie, perfect. I'm so glad. I'm normally awful with pronouncing names. Or normally awful. Oh, you're welcome, man. Thank you so much. Honestly, you guys are so kind. I'm so thankful that you'll come across. Honestly, thank you so much. I don't know these Pokemon. What happened to Gen 1 and 2? And Emzo, I got yours right as well. Yes. Oh, I am doing well today. I am doing well. I'm hoping that we can push some of this name look into shiny look. But yeah, what happened to Gen 1 and 2? I mean, don't get me wrong. The Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon mostly are still around. But yeah, we're on Generation 9 now. Generation 9. The Pokemon series has grown. When did you play Fable? It was Xbox exclusive, wasn't it? Piddles, didn't it come out on PC? I could have sworn Fable was on PC. Yeah, 2004. Oh, there was one in 2004 and one in 1996, but I think that was a different game. But yeah, 2004 it was on PC. And Crafty never played Fable before, so enjoying it. And also hit 700 followers. Crafty, congratulations. Let's get some hype in the chat for Crafty. I love to hear that. That's the one. That is the one. And then 2004. Yeah, so I played Fable: The Lost Chapters on PC. Sure of it, sure of it. And Zopixie, loving your collection behind you. Thank you so much. With myself and my fiance, who also streams, so I'm going to give a quick shout out for Xena here as well. Yeah, we've sort of been collecting plushies. Oh, fantastic! From the karaoke stream when she did the Rickroll. Dressed as Minnie Mouse as well. I've got a good one there. Honestly, I'm so lucky. But yeah, if you don't already follow Xena, she is also on the push towards 600. And I would absolutely love it if we can make sure that she gets there before we do. So any of you that don't already follow Not That Xena, please give her a click, drop her a follow. I promise you, you will love her content. She is amazing. Gen 9, oh my god, I tried Pokemon Go, but I need to stop when I didn't know the Pokemon anymore. It made me feel so old. So yeah, Deloney, I think I'm lucky. I'm a bit of an old schooler myself. I'm 30, getting scarily close to 31 now. But I've been playing Pokemon since it came out, since Gen 1, 97, 98, solidly all the way through until now. I've never stopped. So it's been a gradual change for me. But for anyone else who sort of stopped after Gen 1 or 2, it's like a brand new world. But the games, they're getting really good. They are really, really good. Oh, you're too cute. You're too kind. But yeah, so I've always been a big Pokemon fan. Xena really loves Pokemon as well. So we used to get each other plushies for Christmas and birthday. A few Minecraft ones, a few other bits and bobs as well. But yeah, Harry Potter, Pokemon, Minecraft, we love it. We love it. Oh, and to be fair, and I'm sure you're going to absolutely love this as well. So I'm just going to jump onto the Just Chatting screen for 1 second. When we get married next year, we've already commissioned 2 little statuettes to be built. So you know how normally on the top of a wedding cake you would have like a little bride and a little groom as cake toppers. Well, we thought we'd go a little bit different. We wanted to be a little bit exciting, a little bit something that really fits our personalities. And so we've decided to have little bean-shaped Pokemon, and they're going to be touching noses, and each of them are going to be wearing our Hogwarts house scarf. So I'm going to be represented by a shiny Suicune, wearing the little scarf. They can walk. Oh, that for it is a vibe! It is an absolute vibe. So yeah, so I'm having the little shiny Suicune, and it's going to be sort of... Yeah, Doug Dimmadome! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. There is nobody more G than Doug Dimmadome. And Xena is going to have an Alolan Vulpix to represent her, again with the little scarf around as well, and they're just going to have the noses touching on top of the cake. And even better as well, even better. Oh, I'm excited now. Even better than that, we are not having a traditional wedding cake. I'm not a big fan of fruit cakes. I don't like too much icing on a cake. So we thought we'd go for something different, something that we'd hope everyone would enjoy. So instead of a cake, we're having a tower of donuts, and then on the very top is going to be what they call the donut cake, which is 2 of their largest donuts put on top of each other, and then chocolate icing all over it. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing.
We are number one. Hey!
That's right, we are number one. We are number one. Thank you, Cerise. I am still trying to catch up with chat, so I apologise. I'm trying my best not to miss anything as well. Delonio, my game's changed so much over the years. Oh, what's your game? Would love to know. Let us know. Oh, when you both can shop at the same store for each other. That's, yeah. I mean, to be fair, we often go together nowadays anyway, just to make sure. We did have it happen where where I bought Xena a Squirtle, and is in this one, Xena bought me a Squirtle. So we generally try to work together on it now. That was before we had it all set up as well. Right. BB, welcome in, BB. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping in. Cheers massively. And again, thank you for redeeming the Furret. Zypixie, what are y'all's houses? Okay, so Xena is a Ravenclaw. Xena is a Ravenclaw. Wit beyond measure is man's greatest treasure. So she is a Ravenclaw. We've always said as well that if we were split houses, Xena would be most likely a Ravenclaw Slytherin, but I'm not sure. I think she's much stronger on the Ravenclaw side. Whereas myself, I am a Puff through and through. Hufflepuff pride. Oh, my ears, my poor little ears. But yeah, I'm a Hufflepuff. Xena says that if I was to split, I would probably be a Huffleclaw, or maybe even a Huffledore. She says that because obviously with Gryffindors, it's all about bravery and that kind of thing, and not necessarily thinking things through. And I went to Spain to live without a job or anything, and just went. I didn't have accommodation, didn't have anything, didn't have money, nothing. I just went across there and did it, which is apparently a stupidly brave thing to do, which kind of fits in with Gryffindors, but generally Hufflepuffs. The only other thing is I love learning. I love knowledge, which is a very Ravenclaw trait, but Hufflepuff is me to a T. We need a Limbo Lewis box, like a Mr. Meeseeks box, but with Limbo Lewis. Groudon, thank you so much. Oh, I would. To be fair, I'll sell myself if people want to buy me in a box. And you press the box, and I bounce out and hi, it's me, it's Twitch Jesus. How can I help? Yeah. Made it 2 viewers in chat. Everyone is good. Cerise, thank you very much. Cerise is top modding. Oh, you caught by mods. Oh, have I missed? I might have missed something. I apologise. You're my favourite donut, Chunky. You like. Oh, so Reese with a cuddle emojium as well. Okay, so I'll go and get that sorted right now as well. Let me just catch up on chat. Mostly FPS nowadays, some RPGs like Red Dead Redemption 2 and Fallout. I'm currently YOLOing on SOT, where I can make my own rules and hunt other ships. Sea of Thieves! I've heard a lot of good things about Sea of Thieves. I'd really love to give it a go. Laurie Luna, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I apologise for taking so long to make my way down to your chat message. Thank you from the bottom of my heart and the bottom of my bottom for the follow. Massively appreciate it. Huge Limbo loves. Laurie's a Ravenclaw as well. Is that where the Luna in Laurie Luna comes from? Bit of Luna love, good. Luna is one of my favourite characters in Harry Potter. Loves me a bit of Luna. Cerise giving the cookies out, love to see it. Hop Squad! Did test once and I'm Slytherin. There's nothing wrong with being a Slytherin. People think it's a bad thing, but it's not at all. It just means you are, you're ambitious. You're strong, you're determined. It's a good thing. sorry for everyone that got scared by the jump scare as well. Slytherin all the way over here, but Slytherin's best friend is a Hufflepuff because they bring the snacks. To be fair, I mean, if you're gonna have a friend of any person in any Hogwarts house, you want it to be the people who live next door to the kitchen. Hufflepuffs all the way, Mon the Puffs. Groudon, miss anything good? Oh, quite a bit. We've had 2 raids already. It's been nuts. We've done a couple of max raid ends, and I said hello to everyone. And I'm still working my way through chat. But yeah, generally you're not going to miss anything. You're fine. I'll sell myself, Lewis. Oh, yeah. By I'll sell myself, I mean, I suppose that is literally what I mean. I will put myself into a box, ship the box to wherever it needs to go in return for a monetary amount. Hopefully a good monetary amount, but I don't know what I'd be worth to people. Love sailing Sea of Thieves. Cerise, I was going to say, you're a massive Sea of Thieves. I've seen you play a lot of Sea of Thieves. That's fine. Yes! I was right. Laurie Luna, you absolute superstar. Delonio, just started playing a few weeks ago and I hit Pirate Legends. Delonio, that shows you have skill. That is talent. That is talent right there. 50p, take it, leave it. You're worth more than that. I'm just broke. Chunky, I'll give you a I'll give you a free trial. I'll let you try it out. We can tell everyone later this week. Piddles, thinking about Tree Fiddy. Okay, Piddles is winning the auction at the minute. Oh, and hydrate, Emzo. Thank you very, very much. I shall do that right now. Yeah, I do appreciate that, Emzo. I apologise. Sometimes I'm trying to catch up on the chat and I'm a bit slow on my redeems, so I am sorry. But generally, I'm normally pretty good at noticing when I've come back. But I'm sorry I didn't do it straight away. Big loves. Lewis, if you and Xena would like to sail, I'd be happy to show you both the ropes. We could even do the Pirate of the Caribbean stuff together. That would be amazing. Like I said, it is something that we have thought about a few times. Finances are a little bit tight at the minute, so we're just sort of doing what we can with what we can. But yeah, it is definitely something we are actively aware of and actively thinking about getting. Mighty Mouse with a follow as well. Thank you so much. I honestly massively appreciate it. Honestly, really do. Free trial tomorrow. Chunky. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Although, that has just reminded me of another time when I boxed myself. So, a couple of years ago, I was working at an estate agent's. Quite a well-known estate agent. But I decided that at this time, Xena and I were living in different houses. We were living together. Then, due to work, Xena was working at the other side of the country, so she rented a property down somewhere else. And then we spent the weeks apart, and then she'd come back for the weekends, and it was awful. I missed her so much. So I thought, because she was coming back, and she'd mentioned that week that she'd not been feeling too great. I thought I'd do something special. So I decided to get a couple of large cardboard boxes. I built them up, and then I placed myself inside the box. Before I did that, I wrote on it "Boxo Hugs," so that when Xena got back, she'd be able to open the box, and I'd just be able to spring out of it like a Jack in the Box. I thought that is a nice thing to do. It's cute. I think she'll appreciate it. Did I think it through? Did I heck? So what I thought I'd be clever and wait, because she normally got in touch. By text or by the hands-free call in the when she's in the car. and I generally had an idea for the rough time that she'd usually come back. So I waited for the contact, and I was like, okay, fine. So that gives me about 30 minutes till she gets here. So I got myself all set up, and I was like, okay, so there's about 15 minutes till she gets here now. Yeah, so I'll get into the box. I get myself into the box, close the lid, and then wait. 15-minute comes. 15-minute goes. 30 minutes comes. 30 minutes goes. 45 minutes comes. And at 45 minutes, finally, 45 minutes of being stuck in a because I end up getting I've just been stuck in this box for 45 minutes. My muscles are all cramped up. I'm just sort of trapped in this little box, and then all of a sudden she finally comes in and she says hello. I don't respond. She makes her way into the room. She doesn't notice the giant box in the living room straight away, which didn't help. Then she turns around and she does see it. She comes across. She's like, what's this? She opens it up. And there's me in the box. Trying to say, hello! But I just couldn't get up. I couldn't get up. 45 minutes. My legs are all like crisscrossed underneath me. Getting out of the box was a problem. We had to like lift the box off me. It was an absolute nightmare. But it was still a pretty cute thing to do, and she did appreciate it, so it's all good. Oh yeah. Like Piddles has said, stubborn maybe, smart maybe, depends on which side you're looking at it. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Game Pass, just because it's quite expensive for what it is. As I say, with the Xbox Game Pass, the way I looked into it was how much money I spent on games in a year. Because the Xbox, I think it works out something like £98 a year. I might be wrong. I might have forgotten that. It might be more than that. But in essence, I don't spend anywhere near that much on games. Well, actually, no, tell a lie, I do. But the problem is those games are all on the Switch. I'll generally spend anywhere between £10 and £40 for PC games in a year. So essentially, the games the savings I should be making, I wouldn't be making, because most of the games I play are on Switch. Most of the games I buy are on Switch. Everything else I just sort of get when they come on offer or something like that. So spending 90 odd, almost £100 a year is £100 I haven't budgeted for games previously. So it's an additional £100 for the hope of an occasional game. And then there's also the knowledge that once I end the subscription, I have no access to the game. So yeah, I kind of, maybe I'm a bit old school. Maybe I'm a bit old school with that. And I just prefer to actually own it. But each to their own. Each to their own. It's good for some, it's not good for others. Like I said, financially, doesn't make a lot of sense for me. For others that do spend more than £98 a year on PC games that you can find on Xbox Game Pass, that makes sense to me. Go for it. Right, we do have a 5-star. Is surprise gone wrong? Mighty, exactly. Generally how my surprises tend to go. Great idea up here. Not always the best idea in action. Right, so we do have a 5-star Carbink. Let me get onto the game screen. Come back onto there. So if anybody does want to join us for a Max Raid battle, let me know. Max Raid Den. Let me know in the chat, in case we need to get our friend codes traded, get a friend request sorted. But otherwise, I put the link code up. The invite is now open, so if anybody wants it, you're more than welcome. Yeah. I get you thinking and do understand the logic. Just seems strange coming from someone who used to rent games from Choices on the constant. Makes me giggle is all, bro. The difference is, Piddles, the difference is, so for those of you who aren't aware, Choices was a small video rental store, a bit like Blockbusters used to be. And I used to go there whenever I was staying around my mum's for like a Saturday or something like that. She would always treat me by letting me go to Choices and to rent out a game for the weekend. Oh yeah, I will. In fact, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that in 1 second as well. There was me earlier on saying I'm normally quite good at remembering these redeems, but I've already forgotten that one. So Groudon, massive thanks for that. Yeah, exactly. Difference is I wasn't paying for it. Because my mum was paying for it. I didn't feel like it was a strange decision. I rented the game Digimon World for PlayStation 1. I must have rented that so many times I could have bought the game 10 times over. And I've never owned the game, I've only ever rented it. I mean, my cell company pays my Netflix. Hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I would say I think like a few of the companies around here in the UK, they've started doing little things where you can get Spotify for free if you get a contract with them, or Netflix. So yeah, I think that's a great idea. The number of times though that end up with a stupid poop Digimon. Yes, it was an absolute nightmare. It was because the thing is, it was so cool because there were so many different Digimon that you could end up getting, but it was I think the problem was it was a really good RPG game with a very, very strong Tamagotchi element. You have to keep it perfectly happy for every single moment. But right, let's move the Snorlax cam into position. And let's... both those Digimon games are going to be on the Switch, if not already. Really? Oh, that is worth a look. Digimon World Switch. Oh no, I think it's a new one. I think there's one called Digimon Survive. Oh yeah, Digimon Survive is coming to the Switch in 2022, as well as PS4, Xbox One, and PC. Well. Yeah, see, actually, now, Groudon, now you mentioned that about porting over the older Digimon games, I thought I'd heard that. Yeah, that is interesting. Very interesting indeed. Might have to have a look at that. Digimon needs an MMO. Digimon World is 99% of the way there. Very true. Very true. Yeah, let's jump over to the Snorlax cam and we will cuddle our life-size Snorlax. So please bear with me. Oh, let's give Emojim a great big cuddle. Oh, that's a big Snorlax right there. Oh, that is the one. That is the one. I always think the worst thing about the Snorlax redeem is I just never want to leave it again once I'm here. So comfy. And as is tradition, every time we do Cuddle Imodium, our giant life-size Snorlax, we do have our Ditto-Lax do a little transform as well. Get in, come on. There we go. Ditto-Lax. Back on top. Another big cuddle for the Snorlax. Oh, love it. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. And now I'm getting up because I'm getting old. Oh! Let's jump back to the just chatting screen for a second. Oh, and Monster Rancher is porting games over as well. Monster Rancher was a good series of games. Right, so let's get back onto the game screen, and now let's set up this this Dynamax Raid Den. So the code, as always, is 21211213. Boom! That's the one. And the invite is now up. So if anybody does want to join us for any of the for a Max Raid Den, you are more than welcome to. Again, always happy to do it on my own, but always be much happier if there was someone joining us as well. Right, so let's pick something to take on this Carbink, and ideally we want something Steel type. What options do we have on the Steel type? That's level 100 ideally. Steelix isn't 100, Delmise isn't 100. Main Zone isn't 100. A few down here that are 100, but not Steel. We could go Duraludon. Metagross is already in use. Nothing there. Any steals here? Oh, we do have our shiny Sandslash, Alolan Sandslash, or our Alolan Dugtrio. Alolan Dugtrio hasn't had a lot of run out. That could be a shout. Could be a shout. Got Skarmory and Scizor, neither of which are 100 either. Or Copperaja, which isn't 100. Corviknight is. It's just not really set up for attacking. And then finally Aegislash, but it's in use. I suppose we could try legendaries as well. We do have Kartana or Melmetal. Oh yeah, let's throw Melmetal out. Melmetal doesn't get a lot of run either. Melmetal deserves a run. Playlist is a vibe. Playlist is such a vibe. Right, I'm not seeing a lot of movement in chat, assuming nothing's gone wrong. So I will just get straight in with the battle. It's interesting, around the time Pokemon came out, Digimon came out. So did Monster Rancher, but Pokemon is the one that stayed on. Digimon comes and goes, yet very few people remember Monster Rancher. Yeah, because Monster Rancher had an anime series as well, didn't it? I think it does. I think it does make some sense. Pokemon stuck around because it had Nintendo behind it. That's the obvious difference between all of them. Pokemon was a Nintendo exclusive property, so they really pushed for it. Alan, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for coming in. Massively appreciate it. Steve! Alan! I'm glad you got that, Chunky. I'm glad you got it. Right, let's G-Max our Melmetal. and then whack it with a bit of steel. Yes, it did. But Digimon had Konami. At the time, Konami was a legendary video game studio and anime studio as well, and they had a lot of the same power Nintendo did. Yeah, but what I mean is Nintendo has, Nintendo's grown, and Konami has sort of stayed. And the other difference is Konami never released consoles. So even though Konami is such a well-known brand, it's almost like comparing Activision and Nintendo. I know that's not going to be a great example because a lot of people don't like Activision, but a game producing company is always going to be a lot smaller than a company that produces the consoles that they get played on, if you get my meaning. Nintendo would always have a much larger marketing budget as well for that kind of stuff. But I just love the old Konami games. And Alan, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing on this wonderful, wonderful Monday? There we go, starting to get a little bit of damage. Alan, ¿cómo estás? Soy habla español, no español aquí, por favor. Lo siento, no, mi español es no perfecto. No practicas en 6 años. But Alan, welcome in. No, honestly, no problem at all. It's easily done. Thankfully, I do speak a little. I was pretty fluent at one point in Spanish, but my practice is I've just not practiced in years. But welcome in from Mexico. I'm really enjoying the music. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. The music is flowing through me. Oh, Carbink. He's a bit of a bulky boy, the little rock rabbit. Love Mexico. Down there was at one of the border towns. Bought a wallet down there and still have it. That was over 20 years ago. Wow, that is some good quality craftsmanship right there. I've never been to Mexico myself. I would love to visit. Would really love to visit at some point in my life. Nice leather wallet. Can't go wrong with a leather wallet. Oh, big damage. Big damage. What? Big damage. Alright, Carbink with the Moonblast. Oh, I've had 4 HP. 4 HP knocked on my Melmetal. Can't believe it. Hello! Hello! There's Torkoal coming back with the Drought. So we'll go for a double Iron Bash. Bish, bash, bash. When I lived in an apartment, I lived next to a Mexican couple from Mexico City, and the food around the holidays, from like Halloween to Christmas, was phenomenal. And they would always give me at least 30, 40 fresh tamales and all sorts of other food. Oh, Mexican food is up there. Mexican food is up there. So good. Although, to be fair, I just like food. Is it edible? Fantastic! Is it edible? Maybe. Well, that sounds like a challenge. Alright, Carbink's gone. We'll take them items though. Thank you very much. Viva Mexico! Okay. It's very, very misty. Very misty. I'm guessing there's not a whole lot of Mexican food in the UK, or is it a blend of sorts, like mostly from Spain? Yeah, so I would probably say that the Mexican food we have here isn't to the same level of Mexican food in the US, or Mexico, obviously. We do have a lot of Mexican restaurants, so Mexican cuisine is quite popular, but it is very much a European's take on Mexican food. If you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, even in Spain, Spanish food is... I would say, to be fair, a lot of Spanish places have taken Mexican cuisine, put their own spin on it, and gone that way. Yeah, exactly. Ha, 1, 2, 3. Welcome in. How are you doing, Ha? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And yeah, it sounds very similar with the Greek restaurants. Yeah, I think that's probably a great example of that. Actually, something that's North American originally. In Europe is Europe's version of it, and then vice versa. Something that's European originally has a North American variant as well. Tenshi Prime, welcome in, Tenshi. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for popping in. How are you doing? Here's a hydrate. Which is me all hydrated out. Have to refill that on break. And a posture check as well. Don't worry, I'm on it. Oh, super smashing, great. Shiny hunting Litwick right now. I've got 7 boxes full of soul-stealing candles. Woo! And Ha, very tired. I just woke up. Ha, take your time, relax, chill, let the day come to you. And enjoy yourself while you're here. Tenshi, Shiny Hunting Litwick. Right now I've got 7 boxes full of soul-stealing candles. Tenshi, how are you doing it? Are you doing it by breeding or by encounter? Are you using the Masuda method? How are you shiny hunting? J-Bot, hey, what's up, my dude? You okay? How's the stream going? Not too bad at all, J-Bot. Not too bad. Thank you very, very much for asking. We've had a couple of massive raids already. But yes, it's been going well. How about you, J-Bot? How's everything been going for you? Oh, this looks like a 3-star Eevee to me. So let's put the code up. 21211213. And the invite is up. Now. Invite is up. But yeah, breeding right now, Masuda method because I'm lazy. Nothing wrong with the Masuda method. Nothing wrong with that at all. As I say, it's probably one of the most efficient ways of shiny hunting. So I think it's a great way of doing it. But yeah, 7 boxes full. See, you get in there. You get in there. Three more boxes full, and that'll be 300. Yeah, 300. And I've been good, just working a lot and playing The Walking Dead. Other than that, nothing much, my dude. Yeah, to be fair, I'm pretty much the same. Not a lot I can throw out. Okay, so we have our 3-star Eevee raid. I'm dumb. How do you join raids? Right. Okay, unfortunately, I can't quit out of this one now. But all you need to do is open up your Ycom, connect to the internet. In fact, I should have a command for this as well. But yeah, all you need to do is open up your Ycom, connect to the internet, and then refresh the stamps and look for my name Limbo, and then you'll see an Eevee 3-star. Now, sometimes it doesn't come up every single time, so I normally recommend adding me as a friend. My friend code is at the top of the screen. And yeah, so if we can't get you into this one, because I can't quit out of this one now. If we can't get you into this one, we'll get you into the next one. Like I said, we'll just get your friend code added, and then we'll get searching for the next one. Raider Limbo, Raider, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get a couple of shout outs going as well whilst we are here, because we do have some fantastic streamers in the stream today. Just having a quick check through to make sure I've not missed anyone, which I probably have done. No, honestly, not at all, not at all. I do this because you deserve it. That's why I get the shout outs going. That's the thing. For me, I just want to see all of our communities growing together, getting big and lovely. How's your Monday going, Raider? Yeah, not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. I can't complain. Had a little wander down to the shop earlier. That was nice. Your Switch profile pic jump scared you. Really? It's just like a me version of me. But I apologise for causing you an unexpected jump scare. Or do like a wee jaunt to the shops. What did you get? Well, originally I wasn't going to get anything. It was Xena wanted to go out to get a little drink and some snacks. But then when we were there, we were by the bread, the bakery section, and I saw there was a reduced sticker. There were some donuts, and you know me, I can't say no to a donut, so I got some donuts. More than anything, it was nice to have a little wander out of the house. Eevee down, let's go. But it's not shiny, so we shall not catch it. Lovely. Lovely jubbly, Raider, honestly. I'm happy. I'm looking forward to munching through them. My go-to Eevee form is Sylveon. I like Sylveon. Sylveon's definitely up there for me. Vaporeon and Glaceon are my two favourites, but Sylveon has probably the best design out of all of the evolutions. Chef kiss. Alan, as I said before, if you can try and keep the Spanish to a minimum, like I said, I can understand it, but it's not fair for everybody else in the chat. So yeah, but thank you very, very much. Sylveon also has a really high attack stat, which is actually really good for Sylveon, especially when it first came out, because there wasn't really a good. No, it was the wrong way around. It's only since since Sword and Shield, really, where Sylveon has been able to get a good physical fairy move. Yeah, unfortunately. Favorite thing about the evolution is that so many people like different ones for different reasons. But with Pixelate, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best way around it with Pixelate. Is that you can essentially have it's got to be a normal type move, doesn't it? So essentially, yeah, a solid normal type, physical normal type move. Oh, yes. I mean, they really cracked up the damage of Moonstrike. Moon Blast? Yeah, Moonblast is strong. Return, yeah. Umbrella's like the old childhood dog you've had your entire life. Okay, let's go. We'll head across. Oh, your favourite's Leafeon. Ah, no, that's an interesting one because I was actually saying this the other day when I was asking about grass types, and nobody ever says Leafeon. Like of all the evolutions, Leafeon is probably the one that's given the least love. But I like Leafeon. Yeah, Alan. Like I said, we're keeping everything to English in here, please. Oh, Cerise, straight up ban. I probably would have just gone for a timeout if I'm honest. Oh, chat, what are you doing to me? It's sorry, it's scrolling away from me. Sorry, just trying to have a little look through something in the background. So yeah, please bear with me. I will be right back. Chunky, I have a bizarre take. Oh no, missed a bit. My Palabador's Eevee, unevolved. To be fair, I quite like unevolved Eevee. It's better than you'd expect. Kind of like Pikachu as well. Kind of can be better than you'd expect. The most OP ghost type is Gengar. Gengar is very strong and very quick. I have bizarre taste in Pokemon, to be honest. I'm the same. I'm the same. I like the Pokemon that aren't used very often. I did use State of Fella, and we made an Eevee at Build-A-Bear. Oh, yes. Shockingly, my favourite has always been Jolteon. Love a pun. Oh, okay. That's fair enough, Cerise. When we broke up, we alternated custody whenever we see each other. Oh, Tenshi, I love that. I love that so much. And this has happened before with a troll speaking Spanish, yes? Sort of. But it wasn't quite the same. There we go. So I'm just catching. Yeah, Radar. Probably should have thrown the BRB screen up to get a little bit sorted out, but I'm sorted now. Sorted. We're all good. Caught up as well. Interestingly, they changed the gym leaders in both versions. My favourite dragon type is Gyarados. Oh, changed the gym leaders in which versions, Celestia? And my favourite dragon type is Gyarados. Gyarados, unfortunately, has never been a dragon type. Even when it turned Mega, it went Water Dark rather than Water Dragon. So yeah, that was. Yeah, it was a. It's a weird one with Gyarados. It is a weird one. You would expect it to be a dragon type, but it isn't. Spiky Pichu is cute. That is very true. Very true. Oh, we got a 3-star Lampint raid. Oh, before we do, let's just go on to the just chatting. Let's accept the friend request. Have we had a friend request? We have had a friend request. Perfect. And I'm guessing this is Tenji. Chunky, friend code on Switch is at the top of the screen on this channel. So on this, on the just chatting bit, it's just up here above the raid battle code, and that is you. Perfect, perfect. And on the live scene, it is at the very center of the screen, very top center, above the, just above the raid battle code. That's me. Perfect, perfect. Lampy boy, get the Lampy boy. Raid it. You're the first person to pronounce Gyarados the way I do. Every other time I've heard it, it's said it's been Gyarados. I've never understood why people pronounce it Gyarados. Like, it's not only is it spelt Gyarados, it's pronounced Gyarados in every anime that Pokemon have released. Everything that Pokemon Gyarados really shouldn't be a contentious name. It's pretty well out there. Did I just reconnect to the internet? I didn't. Yeah, get them cookies out. We love to share the cookies. Okay, so now let's get into it. Code 21211213. Exactly, Groudon. Connecting to the internet is one of the most important parts of playing Pokemon nowadays, anyway. Wouldn't the Japanese pronunciation have been more Gyarados? No, Chunky, you're thinking of an actor called Gary Busey. He went mental. I'm actually not sure. Is Gyarados still Gyarados in Japanese? Yeah, feel free to refresh your stamps now, and you should be able to find it. Louis, gotta leave you here, my friend. Might be back, but who knows? No problem at all, Chunky. No problem at all. Always appreciate a lurker. We'll definitely catch up. We'll definitely catch up. Anyway, so yeah, not a problem at all, mate. Not a problem at all. Currently eating a choc chip that I got with my Subway. That's why I remembered. Plus, Reese always gives me one. Love the cookies. Love the cookies. Do you remember why he is a few tacos short of a plate? Groudon, no. I don't know that much about Gary Busey. I just know that Gary Busey was an actor around the time I was growing up, and then he went mental. But other than that, I don't know. G3 Right, welcome in, Right. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? Although I'd say that, please keep all the chat to English only, as this is specifically an English chat. Yeah, so it looks like in Japanese it's essentially a mix between Gyakusatsu or Gyakyo, Arashi or Arasoi, and Odusu. So it would be Gyaradosu. Gyarados. Yeah. Oh, and you're looking for some raids. Well, perfect. You've come to exactly the right place, right? Exactly the right place. We have this one up now. It might be late to get into it, just because normally it's a little bit easier if we've exchanged friend codes. So what we'll do is myself and Tenshi. I need to do something so I can remember that Tenshi is who Tenshi is in here. But yeah, so after this one, what I can do is I can accept your friend request, and then it'll make it easier for you to see when I do put the next one up as well. But yeah, so that should be fine. But if you want to do that now, if you want to add me as a friend, friend code is in the top center over here, just above the raid battle code. SW008949693874, and then we can get that sorted once this one's done as well. Luna, how's the stream going? Thank you so much for being here. And you know what? Not too badly at all. We've had a couple of massive raids. We've been having a lot of fun, smashing through some max raid dens, getting people into them as well now, which is always fun. Yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad. Grant, there was a motorcycle accident at the time. His acting career was phenomenal. He was such a good actor before the accident. He was on par with Eastwood or Denzel Washington. And then the accident happened, and yeah, it's sad. Oh, right, I didn't realise it was due to an accident. Oh, that is sad. That is sad. He did continue with work, like acting work after the accident as well, didn't he? But it was never the same. Wait, near Scottish lad in the chat. Exactly, Raider. Exactly. You know, this is English only. We speak the Queen's English, not that crazy talk that you chat up north of Hadrian's. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That, pal, is legal tender. That's lovely, Lewis. I'm just checking in, but wondering to see if it's going well. Yeah, honestly, Luna, thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, really do. Thank you very much. But yeah, how are you doing, Luna? I hope everything's going really well for you as well. Lift teacup and pinky finger salutes while sipping tea with crumpets and scones. Oh, the Queen's English guy. So I speak Texan, and that includes Chuck Norris and his beard. Yeah, to be fair, you put Chuck Norris and the Queen in a fight, it is the only fight Chuck Norris will ever lose. She looks like a little old lady, but she's vicious. This playlist has been such a vibe. I say it a lot, but I do need to thank Xena for this. Oh, Raider, how dare you say something like that? Something as awful as that. Crumpets and jam? Crumpets and jam? What an awful mix. What kind of clandestine are you? You Philistine. Toasted crumpet strawberry jam. Oh, for me, it's either crumpet with exactly the same amount of. So if the crumpet was 50 gram, for example, if the crumpet was 50 grams, it would then need 50 grams of butter on it. That's right to me. That is right. The only other thing I generally have on crumpets is poached eggs. Poached eggs on crumpets are amazing. Oh no, what do you put on scones? What do you put on scones? Do I want to know? Oh, I've just caught the lamp and I didn't mean to. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bye, Lampin. Oh. Try again. Bye, Lampin. Bye. I'm not telling you until you pronounce scone properly. I am pronouncing scone properly. This is the Queen's English. The Queen's English, sir. The Queen's English. It's scones. Scones like stones, not scone like gone. Unfortunately, I did have elocution when I was very, very small. Yeah. It never really fixed my stutter, but I do now. If I try to, I can speak rather well, and I can speak in a correct, proper manner. Not that I like to do it. Okay, let me jump onto the Just Chatting screen for 1 second, and I'm just going to get that friend request accepted. Down there, up there, get that. Dibby dibby dip, dibby dibby dibby. And right, I mean, I've been calling you right, but I've just got your I've just seen your ad on the Switch. Do you go by Hell? Is that pronouncing that correctly? And so let me know what is the best way to pronounce you as well. Like hell, perfect. I like my scones plain, or a cheese scone. Tenchi, I used to stutter, but I got speech therapy. When I'm drunk, it comes out hard. Yeah, to be fair, mine definitely comes out worse when I'm in pain or if I'm tired. Proper words and manners. What do we need those for? We are proud, uncivilized heathens. Amazing. I mean, to be fair, I don't disagree. I think manners have a place in society. I think manners are important. But, yeah, I think sometimes people are very, very fussy, making sure that the right word is being used. Right. Speaking of pain, manners, what are those? Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't know. Like Mrs. Umbridge, exactly. The best character in all of Harry Potter, Dolores Umbridge. The one person who was pushing for the kids to do the best that they could, by showing them the discipline that they so sorely needed. Yeah, Dolores Umbridge is peak. Dolores. Oh yeah, Raider, of course. It's all bants. We're all chugging along on the little banter bus here. That's all it is. It's all it is. Yeah, no, 100%. Dolores Umbridge is queen. Dolores Umbridge is the way forwards. If Umbridge had actually taken over Hogwarts, well, Voldemort would be in power, and people would be staying home and avoiding any trouble. But yeah, speaking of pain and causing my stutter to come out a little bit more, I do suffer with chronic back and neck pain. So what I'm going to be doing now, have a biscuit, Potter. Oh no, wait, that's somebody I was trying to do Umbridge voice, but that's not. It's have a biscuit. Can I do can I do a female Scottish accent? Have a biscuit, Potter. No, I cannot. Potter. I very easily slip into Irish whenever I'm doing female Scottish. It's not a voice I can do, pal. I'm going to be practicing that now, though. So I am going to take a very swifto. I don't know whether to be amused or offended. Both, Raider. Both. At exactly the same time and exactly the same amount. But yeah, I am going to take a very swifto breako, which is Spanish for swift break, as hell will as hell will know is not true. But I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm just going to stretch out my neck and back so that I can carry on. I'm going to refresh the. Oh, Raider, Maggie Smith would be more mortified. Ah! Yeah. Got him. I love it. I love it. Yeah, so I'm going to take Swifto Breako, stretch out my neck and back, refill the old drinky poo. I will also take a Caterpie and I'll have a Weedle. And then when I come back, we'll carry on with the dens. So I won't be too long. I will leave you with some of our favourite clips from the channel as well, and a shiny rain dance, of course, a shiny rain dance. I'm kind of thinking whether to drop shiny rain dance out of it, just because the other day I said it, and it was almost a little bit on the edge. So either I need to get better at saying it right, or maybe I'll change it up. But yeah, shiny rain dance. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Please stick around if you can. I appreciate it massively if you do. And I will be right back. Hasta pronto!
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye!
What's going on? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
Aliens! Aliens! Over there! Aliens! Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doodle-doo-doo, here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand.
I'm making such a mess of this, guys. I'm so sorry. Why are there mobs on top of the mob farm? Oh, for God's sake. You guys could have told me. Guess who didn't do the mob farm right? It's me. Oh, and a zombie's coming for me. Fantastic. Lewis, come back. I'm making a mistake. I'm making errors. Oh.
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, the skeleton's in the hole.
Oh no.
Run away!
Ducky, I'm over here.
I want to get somewhere safe so I can...
Move. Ducky.
What am I doing?
Ducky.
We found Duck.
Ducky.
Duck, you've got arrows for...
Oh my god, what a way to start.
Oh.
Why am I on fire?
Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah. Hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog, Peter. Look at him waddle along. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then classic. Wicked Sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. I have to.
And what we shall... Your bits are everywhere! Just put my headphones on. Just.
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Result. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all.
Jesus, sorry, I didn't mean to say F.
No offense, it scared me.
Oh, look at these jump scares when you got that. Oh my god, that actually scared the bejeebus out of me. I think I've just pooed.
No proof.
Bestie.
Oh.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, gosh, what just killed it? Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, this skeleton's in the hole.
Oh no, oh no.
Run away!
Ducky, I'm over here.
I want to get somewhere
I don't
safe
know
so
how
I
to
can...
move.
Ducky.
What am I doing?
Ducky,
We found Duck.
Ducky.
Duck, you've got arrows. Oh,
Oh my god, what a way to start.
Oh.
Why am I on fire?
Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
Another little dance.
Ah. Hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
I'm making such a mess of this, guys. I'm so sorry. Why are there mobs on top of the mob farm? Oh, for God's sake. You guys could have told me. Guess who didn't do the mob farm right? It's me. Oh, and a zombie's coming for me. Fantastic. Lewis, come back. I'm making a mistake. I'm making errors. Oh.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, gosh, what just killed it? Whoa.
Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet.
Jesus, sorry, I didn't mean to say F.
No offense, it scared me.
Oh, who needs jump scares when you got that? Oh my god, that actually scared the bejeebus out of me. I think I just pooed.
No. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. No. No more. Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. Thank you for hanging around. Hope you're doing well. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we will now be jumping back into the game and carrying on with the max raid dens with chat. So I know we had a couple of people who were interested just before the break. So if you're still around, I'll get on in just a sec. A big welcome to a Jojalin though. Welcome in a Jojalin. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How is the Genshin addiction treating you? Oh yeah, sorry, it's waiting for a package, but you can leave it with your landlords. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Right, so back into the game. In fact, just before I do so, let me double check there's no more friend requests. No, it doesn't look like it. Let's now connect to the internet. Here we go. And let's jump back onto the game screen. Shrink me down. Hello, I'm here. Little Limbo. Oh, Tarky! Tarky, thank you very, very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We are just about to head to our next max raid den. Which is in Zivata. So let's make our way down this bit. There we go, into Zivasa. Turkey, very, very well. Thank you very, very much for asking. Because I've just had literally just come back from a break of stretching myself out. So I normally get very tight around my neck and shoulders. Unfortunately, the joys of chronic pain. But I'm here, I'm streaming, and with all you lot, can't get any better. It can't get any better. But how about you, Tarky? How is your Monday going? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Monday. Be it your morning, your day, your afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. Right, so let's see. We've got a den here. It looks to me like a Galarian Rapidash. Internet is on. Okay, so if anybody wants to join us for this raid battle, we'll put the code in now. 2121121 and 3. Boom. And the invite is, wait for it, up. So if you do want to join us, just refresh your stamps now and I should appear. If not, let me know and we can sort out swapping friend codes to make sure that we can. Yeah, I think we'll take Giralodon for this one. We've got Hell's in. So I can ready that up. So that's super. So if we do have anybody else that wants to join in, you've still got just about 2 minutes left to get yourselves in. But if I'm not seeing any comments in chat by about the 1 minute mark, I will just run it with whoever we've got at the time. The Red Sheep is back. Welcome back, Red Sheep. I hope everything's going really well for you. I hope you've had a good little break, as I just got back off break myself, so we've timed that pretty well. And yeah, we're just about to go into a Galarian Rapidash 5-star den. I'm trying to think if I've done a Galarian Rapidash den before. I've done loads, but I just don't. It's just one of those. It's like I see the silhouette, and I'm like, I recognise the silhouette. Oh, a shiny Gigantamax Gengar. We can hope. We can hope. We can wish. Raider, timed my lunch perfectly to perfection. To perfection, Raider. So yeah, so we haven't had any other comments in the chat about people looking to join us, so we will get on with it with just myself and Hell. Let's see. Let's hope we smash it. Oh, look at that fairy horse. We can always wish. It's less likely, but we can wish, we can hope, we can dream. Gengar's great though. Loves me a Gengar. We can have a little one. Just a little Gengar. Not a Giga one, but it's just a little one. Hey, that being said, I'd be happy with any shiny. Spin away. Whoop. Sneaky, sneaky. Out of the way of the arachnids. Out of my way. Oh, cuddle plush in your own time and dealer's choice. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, Galarian Linoon. 4-star. 21211213 is the code, same as always. And the invite is up. Right, so let's have a look. What plush shall I be cuddling? Well, you know what? Considering I mentioned that we doubled up on Squirtles before, Squirtle is one of my favourite starters of all time. So, Raider, thank you so much. Oh, love a good cuddle. To be fair, I do love the Pokemon plushes. The official ones especially. The official ones are absolutely fantastic. Raider, yes. I tell you what, if I was Prime Minister of the world, that would be my first thing I would put into law. Everyone should have at least one cuddle per day. Hello, TJ and Sleek Sonia. How's the pain today? Thank you for saying hello to Sleek Sonia. Nobody ever says hi to Sleek Sonia. I appreciate that, Sim. But yeah, the pain's not too bad today. The pain isn't too bad. I'm better today than I was. I am still feeling it. I'm still having to stretch myself out. I've not long had a break, so I'm not too bad right now. But yeah. Other than that, I'm all good. I'm about 90% today. 90%. I'm almost there. But Sim, more importantly, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, funderful Monday. As a fellow long-haired person, I gotta appreciate the look. Oh, who is Sleek Sonia? Ah, for those of you who don't know, so on this channel we have a redeem called Name Something, and that was the reason that was so broad and so generic of Name Something is because I was playing No Man's Sky quite a lot when I first started streaming. And in No Man's Sky, you can name anything. You can name a rock, you can name a plant, you can name an animal, you can name a planet, you can name a galaxy, you can name a ship, you can name a weapon, you can name a multi-tool. Pretty much anything you can have, or anything that there is, you can name it. And we did a 24-hour stream. And during the 24-hour stream, we had one of our friends come into the channel, One Bearded Viking, and he redeemed it and decided that he was going to name my hair. So my hair is now named Sleek Sonia, which is why we have a Sleek Sonia Flip It redeem. That used to be Hair Flip It. It's now Sleek Sonia Flip It. So yeah, we've since then it's mostly been used to name the plushes. However, it has also been used to name our sofa, Sheila the sofa. And Sim straight in with the Sleek Sonia Flip It. No bother. Pain's been a bit funky, but getting through mostly with painkillers and Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero is a classic. Great game. Alright, let's do the Sleek Sonia Flip It. No jump scares at the moment because I've not got me ears on. Oh, there we go. And I've just made that all nice just before. Yay, and I'm done. Sleek Sonia has been successfully flipped, and now I look like Dave Grohl. Oh dear. Right. Let's get this back. It's the only reason I have my PS2 in my room. Oh, to be fair, the PS2 was such a good console. The PS2 has so many amazing games on it. Credit PS2. Raider, I hope he's up for you soon. Sim, to be fair, totally mirroring Raider's statement there. I just honestly hope it's... I hope you get more good days than bad days. Honestly, I truly, truly do. It's still strong painkillers, but so it's not as painful as it is normally. But cheers nonetheless. Aww. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, okay. For this one, bear with. Got a plan. I've got a plan. L'Oreal, because Twitch Jesus says you're worth it. I had to do it, Raider. I had to do it. I had to. I couldn't resist. Gloriel. What is everyone up to tonight? To be fair, myself, it's just going to be a relatively relaxed evening with a wonderful Xena. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything special planned for tonight. How about you, Psyduck? Have you got anything fun planned for tonight? Sim, excited for tomorrow, making the trek up to my local weeb shop. Yes. Actually, I don't think we've really got one here in Leicester. The closest one I can think of is in Birmingham. Yeah, I think it's called Tokyo Toys. Yeah, Tokyo Toys in Birmingham is the one that's close to me. I'm pretty sure we don't have one here in Leicester, which is so disappointing. That's the one you go in, just my local one. Oh, I love that place. We've still got their carrier bag. In fact, I think that might be where I got. Oh no, I'm not sure. We've definitely got a couple of our plushies from there. I'm not sure if it's the place where I've got my Pokemon Adventure, the original Pokemon manga as well. Going to my first Magic the Gathering night. See, I like Magic. I do like Magic the Gathering. I never properly got into it when I was younger, and I really wish I did. But unfortunately, I was kind of given the choice of Pokemon cards or Magic, and at the time, I was all about the Pokemon. But yeah, I think it's such a good card game, and it's been going for decades. But yeah, Mr. Psyduck, I hope you have a wonderful time there as well. I hope you really enjoy it. Oh, Real Well Sheep! Hope everyone is well and having a great day. Welcome in, Sheep. Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for popping in. Let's get a quick shout out for our sheepy friend. We were just speaking about the Minecraft server as well. This is a clip from our Minecraft server, our current Limbo Craft SMP. Only start when I've seen they had Walking Dead. They've got Walking Dead Magic the Gathering cards. That is awesome. It's where I get my Pokemon, my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, my manga, and some amazing chats with a fellow skateboarding Yu-Gi-Oh player. Oh, I love that. I love that, Sim. Absolutely love that. I always think it's great to see other to meet other people with similar interests. Okay, so we've got another den up this way. Psyduck, thank you very much. Yeah, we do have a Discord. We also have our socials as well. There we go. So yeah, much appreciate that. Much appreciated. You should look into the Liliana Planeswalker cards then. Oh. Oh. Oh wow, there's quite a lot of Liliana cards. Wow. Okay. Looks like Magic has definitely definitely improved since I was last on it. Wow. To be fair, it has been years since I've looked at Magic, but wow, very impressive. Thank you for the shout out, always appreciate it. No problem at all, Sheet. I love your content, so I'm more than happily promote you to everybody. Currently reading some Junji Ito manga. It's just real good horror with some quite striking art. That's, for me, it's the art style in mangas are just amazing. If you've got an Android phone, you can get an app called MTG Familiar, which is a card catalog searcher. Unfortunately, I'm on Apple. I'm on the iOS, where we can't get half of the fun apps. Yeah, Sim, love the dabbing. What? It's a sheep dab. Ollie, all done and applied. So Ollie is now just waiting. Do you know when we hear back about the Minecraft Championships? As I mentioned this a little bit earlier on, but Ollie, myself, and a couple of others are going to be well. Essentially, we've applied for MCC. Going to see how it goes. Fingers crossed. Obviously, you have to be in it to win it. So we've put the application in. See if we get a call back. Would be amazing if we did. Oh, the dabbing alpaca. Oh, love it. Yeah, it's sheep, alpacas. They're all the same thing. Latest Magic the Gathering called latest Magic the Gathering game called Magic Arena is free on Epic Store and it's brilliant. Oh, so I don't have Epic. I don't have the Epic Store. Just because personally, I'm not the biggest fan of the company behind it. But that's not to say anybody else couldn't. I'd never tell anybody else to not do something. But yeah, might take a look at that as well. And say I enjoy playing Hearthstone, so that's another one. Just waiting, no idea to be honest. Well, we'll find out when we find out. And side note, 3 Walking Dead cards on Discord. Oh, I will take a look at those a little bit later on. Isn't the Pokemon trading game just a slightly more simple version of Magic the Gathering? It definitely was. When it all first started, and to be fair, I would probably say that the easiest direct comparison, Yu-Gi-Oh cards are probably an obvious simplified Magic the Gathering. Pokemon definitely does quite a few things differently to Magic the Gathering, but yeah, 100% it is a much simpler version. As these card games have evolved since they first started, and obviously Pokemon trading card game was in the late 90s, as they've evolved, they are definitely becoming more different from each other now. Pokemon can actually be the Pokemon TCG can actually be quite complicated now. But yeah. It's a techie friend of mine's emote, as he has an alpaca that he takes on tour with him. The alpaca is called Pete, and he is adorable and has his own face mask. Yes. All TCG are basically the same if you think about it. I mean, yeah. When it all comes down to it, playing cards. Just things like rum and whist and stuff like that. if you take it all, if you strip everything away, eventually everything becomes the same as something else. Right, so we've got a 5-star Cradley. I think that's a Cradley. 21211213 is the code, as always. Poker is just a TCG with more gambling and less pretty pictures. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you there, Sim. Totally agree with you. Okay, so the invite is up. So did you like Walking Dead? Side unfortunately, I've never seen The Walking Dead. I've never seen The Walking Dead at all. The only thing I know of The Walking Dead is Carl. Other than that, depends on your pack of playing cards. Very good point, Sim. Very, very good point. There are some very, very artistic playing cards out there. Yeah, let's throw Shiny Magmar out. Magic's getting Fortnite. Oh. I would bet there's a lot of people who have been involved in Magic for many, many years who are probably not so happy about Fortnite appearing in Magic. There we go. I knew it would happen. I have some real pretty playing cards that a friend of mine hand drew for me, and I love it. Unfortunately, they're in storage. Ah, Sim. I mean, if you ever get them out of storage, I'd love to see them. I love hand drawn art. Geeky Bat, welcome in, you absolute legend. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get you a quick shout out because you are an absolute legend. Geeky Bat is such a good streamer, such an absolutely outstandingly good streamer. Does a lot of Pokemon, which obviously we love here on the channel. What game is this that you're playing though? In the clip, I'm not sure I remember. I'm not sure I recognise that. I might be wrong though. I might. You might tell me. I'll be like, oh yeah, I've played like hundreds of hours on that. But yeah, Bat, how are you doing? How is everything going in the world of the Bat? Psyduck, want the My Little Pony cards? No, actually, when the new series of or the new reiteration of My Little Pony came out, the Friendship is Magic one, I actually gave it a watch, and to be fair, it's actually a pretty good series. The main reason I watched it is because the producer, or the executive producer, is a lady called Lauren Forst, who was the brain behind things like Powerpuff Girls, Codename Kids Next Door, quite a few shows from that sort of era, and she was really, really good. And the thing is, you can see in the show how well she brought her previous stuff, because that was one thing that Lauren Forst was really well known for, was bringing adult humor, not mature humor, but jokes that adults would get that kids wouldn't, so adults could watch the show with them. And yeah, she was fantastic at that, and I felt she did that really, really well in the Friendship is Magic series. I think I only watched the first 2 series of it, but it was good. I love buying alt art cards for MTG and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, to be fair, one of my friends here on Twitch, your pal Jess, she does the Pokemon card painting, where she extends the design on the image in the card to cover the whole card, and honestly, I love those kind of things. There are a mix of visualizations of some in-jokes and life events of mine and me mate. Oh, okay, so I might not get them, but still, amazing. Oh, those Paladins. I did a year as a variety stream before changing to just Pokemon. Thank you so much for such high praise. Geeky Bat, you are always worthy. Geeky Bat, you are an absolute superstar. I won't hear anything against that. I cannot recommend you enough. Yeah, I was gonna say we've got a friend on here, Welsh Samurai, and he does paladins. The interesting thing though is he can't pronounce the word paladins. He pronounces it as paladins, and every time he streams it, I cannot help but giggle and then rip him for it in the chat. Paladins. It did make me giggle. I love my Little Pony figure Rainbow Dash fitted perfectly in the jar. Nice. Your pal Jess did your first Twitch emote. It got approved today. Raider, amazing, amazing. Oh, can you put it in chat? And though I can't read kanji, I love getting original Japanese cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon trading card game. Yes, yeah, love that. Oh, I love it, Raider. Oh, that is brilliant. The Raider towel. Oh, that is so good. I love it. I love it. Jess has done a good job there. Right, so we'll put the code up again, and the invite is going again. This time I will just. Okay, I'm just going to do this on my own. No one's mentioned it in the chat, and I've decided to do it with my Inteleon rather than actually picking something. Clever, clever. Right, so there's the Cradley. I hope you do every raid in the buff just to fit your name, Raider. That would be something. That would be something. I suppose the only other thing you could do is get a is maybe have a second raid emote, which is a like a naked raider. It's like running, but nudie. But imagine that ending every stream in the nudie, or every raid you get come into your stream. Might swing by them. Okay, get rejected for sexual content, Raider. All you need to do is put yourself in the hot tub category, and then you're pretty much allowed to do whatever you like. That's interesting. That's interesting. I was in somebody's stream the other day, and they were posting that essentially their friend was a streamer, and they posted their friend's emote, and their emote was an actual photograph. So you know how you can get emotes that are artwork, and you get some that are photographs cropped. Well, yeah, this emote was literally this streamer's bum and thighs. I mean, they're wearing like leggings, but I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. But apparently cartoon bums are too far. Real life bums are fine. Cartoon bums are too far. Limbo hot tub stream. Oh, I've done. Oh, is that something I could do? Is that something I could do? Exactly, Raider. Exactly. That's why I thought that was a bit weird. Right. Hot tub stream. Will that do? Is that enough? Oh, no problem at all. No problem at all. Jesus just sits on the water. Yeah, I can't actually. It's a problem with It's a really, really big problem with being Jesus, is that I can't get into water. I can either be behind it or tap the top of it. That's it. Hot tub stream! Hot tub stream! I actually wetting myself now. Sorry, Raider. I apologise to your washing. Hot tub stream in holy water. I'm just in a hot tub, you know, just relaxing. This is quality content. This is quality content. Ah. I keep lifting my head up as if I'm actually like, as if the hot tub is physically in front of me here, and I'm trying to look over it. Time to baptise those thighs in the church of hot tub. All right, let's turn the hot tub off. There we go. Oh, as enjoyable as that was. Very good point, Sim. Very good point. I do respect Twitch, as they do strike a lot of man nips too. They don't just go after female presenting nip nops. To be fair, I agree with that. Interesting enough, something that I thought was a brilliant law that they brought into Ali Mac. Wow, 4 months of subscription. Ali, thank you so much. Hot tubs indoors are a recipe for disaster. Ali, I cannot disagree. I cannot agree with you more. Doesn't stop me getting mine out, though. Doesn't stop me getting mine out. Yeah, hot tub. Let's put it away again. There we go. Considering what you're mentioning there about Twitch striking man nips as much as female nip nops. I love the way you've termed that as well. But yeah, the in Magaluf, where I used to work in Mallorca, they've set up a law there. Cerise with 100 bitties! Look at the bitties all over the screen. Sim, just as I was getting excited about bitties. Oh. But yeah, it's an assault on the senses. It's an assault on me. But yeah, in Magaluf and Alcudia now, I think as well, they put a law in now that you can't walk around the streets topless, and that includes men as well as women. So if you're walking down to the beach, you have to be wearing a t-shirt or similar, whether you're a man or a woman. And I think it's great to have that sort of equality. This music is a bop, by the way. It is an absolute bop. I really enjoy this playlist and cannot stop. Choo choo, anyone? Cerise, are you trying to encourage a hype train? I'm watching you on the hype train. Choo choo. Talking about nip nops, then Reese comes in with a bitty drop. Cerise knew what he was doing. Dropping them bitties all over the screen, trying to get me banned. I think what's totally thrown me, what's totally blown my mind, is that we are already so close to 600 followers. 20 away. 20 away is absolutely flown by. Get your bits out for the lads. Get your bits out for the lads. Lads, ladettes, ladies, anything in between, everything. Everybody get your bits out. We're pro bits. I wish that's the law here. I'm fed up with seeing bloke shirtless sat in the beer garden. Oh, I know. And the thing is, it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be that bad if, these are, gents who say took care of themselves. I mean, I'm not one of these people. I'm not one of these gents who takes care of himself. But yeah, I don't know. It's I think the problem is it's got to be fair for everyone. It's got to be fair for absolutely everybody. Everybody has different tastes and stuff like that. Taps off. Taps off. But the blokes sitting shirtless in the beer garden, they're generally not the type of people that have been taking care of themselves so well. For me, it doesn't bug me at all. Everybody get whatever out you want to get out, as long as it doesn't disturb anybody else. Dad bod or six pack? I don't want to see it when eating my dinner. Thanks. Very good point. Very good point. Very, very good point. There's not many fancy restaurants in the world that would allow that. Although that being said, nowadays with the way that fancy restaurants are going, we are just 1 or 2 steps away from having your avocado spaghetti bolognese presented to you on somebody's six-pack. We've already had it in wheelbarrows. We've had food delivered in buckets. Honestly, we are just steps away from having your food arriving on a six-pack. Or a dad bod. Today is the 10 first days of ever subscribing onto Twitch Jesus. Ooh. 10 days. That's good. That's good. I just burst into flames. Wait, Ali, are you offering yourself to be a plate? I'll plate something up on you, Ali. I'll make you a. I'll happily make you a dish of lasagna. I'll put lasagna and we'll present it on Ali. Would be better if it was Marco, hottest bloke that drinks in my pub. Even straight guys agree. All of the brickies that do it, no thanks. Yeah, see, that's it. That's it. You know, some people treat their bodies like like Adonis, and you know they are statuesque, and there is nothing wrong with being able to say that, you know what, that guy has worked damn hard and looks damn good for it. Respect. You've already done that. Oh, what? Shots up your abs? Spaghetti on a six-pack. I'm down. Bad. Becomes coffee table when required, like a transformer. If I took my shirt off in a garden, I'd look like a lost hairless albino bear. Oh dear. And see, if I take my top off, I easily run the risk of being blown over and then falling between the gap in between decking. Marco is just naturally hot, but he doesn't know it, and it's evil. That's the worst, when they don't know it. Benz, welcome in, Benz. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And I've just realised I've just caught the cradling and I didn't need to. You promised an actual hot tub stream when you hit 500 followers. Ali. Do you have a hot tub? Do you have a hot tub? I eat too much donuts, mince pies, and ice cream, so I have a gut. Oh, Bat, honestly, I'm the same. I have I've got a 4-pack of donuts waiting for me in the kitchen for post stream, and I cannot wait. Although to be fair, I'm a weird one. I don't like mince pies. So there we go. That's it. That's a question to everyone. Very, very seasonal as well. I'm deciding to ask the hot button topics. Do you or do you not like mince pies? And Ali, I don't, but I have access to one. Right. Do the people, so the one you have access to, do the people who own it know that you have access to it, or is 500 gonna hit and then you're just leaping over the fence? There's a wind tunnel that's next to my old halls that always tries to knock me and my skateboard into the road. That is a rude wind tunnel. That is a rude wind tunnel. Bye, Cradley. No. I was in it yesterday, but it's my sister-in-law's. Right. Sim, I'm thin, but the alcohol has started the gut. I'm slim. I do have a bit of a medical issue. My metabolism is ridiculously high. When I was a teenager, I was having to eat like 4,000 to 5,000 calorie meals a day. 4,000 to 5,000 calories every single day, just to stop me losing weight. It seems to have evened out a bit now. Now I'm in my 30s, but still. I mean, I've never been over 12 I think 12 and a half stone is the heaviest I've ever been. Right now, I think I'm around 10 and a half, 11, which is still unhealthy for my height. So yeah, it's a tough one. His weight it is a tough one. But the other thing is, I don't drink alcohol anymore. I don't drink at all. I haven't drank in 2 years, I think, maybe a little bit longer. So yeah, so I don't drink anymore. And to be fair, it's been the best decision I've ever made. No, second, or third. Yeah, best decision I've ever made. Proposing to Xena, 100%, without a shadow of a doubt. Best decision I've ever made in my life. Then it's either moving to Spain would definitely be one of them, but it did have the negative of me having been homeless in Spain at the start of it. So there's a little bit of a negative hanging off that, but I still wouldn't change it. So yeah, so first, get engaged to Xena, best decision I've ever made. Second best decision I've ever made, moving to Spain. Third best decision I've ever made, giving up alcohol, 100%. Love mince pies, but bar humbug. Sim, I think we're kind of similar. I'm not the biggest fan of Christmas. I don't dislike Christmas, but I am a bit grinchy around that time of year. Made it 500 subs instead of followers. You could have bought one. Raider, not with how much Twitch take. I'm currently the heaviest I've ever been. I'll take that metabolism. Ali, we'll swap. Happy days. I used to be on meds to slow my metabolism. I've never been over 9 stone. Oh wow, Sim, how tall are you, if you don't mind me asking? Because like I said, I've never been over 12 and a half, and that was just about a healthy weight for my height. I'm now around 11 and a half. Might even be 10 and a half. In fact, probably closer to 10 and a half. And yeah, but I'm 6'1", so it's for my height. I'm very underweight. My metabolism was really fast as a teenager, and I had to eat around 3,000 calories. As I got older, it slowed down, but my consumption of food didn't. There you go, Raider is a big boy. And you know what? Exactly as Sim's saying, just more to love. Exactly. And bear hugs, or bear hugs. Hey, I like it. Why not both? Sim asking the good questions there. Ali, I am more than 2 of you. No way, Ali, I would never have guessed that. No, giving up alcohol is the 4th best decision in life. Don't forget starting your Twitch channel and meeting your wonderful community. Yeah, good point. That's definitely got to be up there. All I'm learning here is I've made some good decisions in my life. Not lots, but I've made some. Aha, I can see our remaining beam. 6'2". Ali is a big, dense boy. Ali, that interests me as well. I thought, I mean, you know, maybe it's what they say. I mean, people say the camera adds £10, but I'm wondering if it's a little bit different. Because Ali, I thought you were shorter than me, and weigh less than you say than you, and I thought you weighed less than you do. To be fair though, Ali, I think a lot of that weight is all up here. You have one heck of a mind, one heck of a brain. Met Ali in person. He's a tall boy. Fair dues. But yeah, I didn't think you were. I see. I would have put you at like you know, sort of the like 5'11", 6 foot. So I wouldn't have been far off. But I thought you were shorter than me. Oh, I'm gonna have a complex if we meet up now. I'm fat because of pasta. Pasta makes you fat? If anybody can recognise what that is paraphrasingly referencing, I will be hella impressed. And not as chunky as me. Good dad bod. All bods are good bods. If you're happy with your body, then that's all that matters. Oh, I am 5'6"-ish, I think. And last time I was weighed, I was somewhere in the 7 to 8 stone area, but for a lot of my life, I was 6 to 7 stone area due to some EDs. Sim got it! Sim got it! Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, love me a bit of Scott Pilgrim. Love me a bit of Scott Pilgrim. I must have read that. I mean, Scott Pilgrim's not Japanese, but it's still manga, I suppose, isn't it? Or maybe comic. Graphic novel? Maybe graphic novel. But yeah, I read Scott Pilgrim over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and then the film came out. And I watched that over and over again. It didn't do the film entire justice, but I still think it was a good film. 21211213 is the code. Yes. And the invite is up. So if anybody wants to join, you are more than welcome. And let's pick which Pokemon we're going to put in for it. Raider, I'm 6'1" and I was 22 stone. Have lost 1 stone since starting the gym. Well done, Raider. Honestly, well done. I've got a lot. Again, I've said this earlier on, but I've got a lot of respect for people that put the effort in. If you feel you want to change, I'm not about putting people down, saying people need to change or any body type is wrong, because that's not right. If you're happy with it, that's what matters. But if you're putting the effort in, honestly, you are seeing the results already, and you deserve it. You get a lot of respect, buddy. A lot of respect. Side I am on the Subway diet. The Subway diet. I kind of think I've heard of the Subway diet before. Is that the one where you only eat from Subway? It's from a film. Oh, I thought there actually was a Subway diet. Because wasn't there? Because there was a guy who lost a load of weight, and Subway claimed it was because he was only eating their sandwiches, and in essence, he was eating 1 6-inch, very barely filled Subway once a day, and then either essentially not eat, and then calorie counting for the rest. So it wasn't exactly, but. You only eat things you find on the Glasgow Underground. Oh, you would definitely lose weight very quickly. Possibly life as well. You might lose life. Oh, Psyduck, yeah, I appreciate the message. I understand it's a name as well, but this is a PG-13 channel, so we don't have any naughty words. But you weren't aware of that, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Mature Long, I think, is the one that explains it better. That's the one. That's the one. But yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about it at all. I hope you're within walking distance of the station and not actually on the train. No, Raider, that's exactly what Ali means. Anything that is left on the floor of one of the trains of the Glasgow subway. Oh, I'm thinking I might need to take another very swifto breako in a moment. So many discarded chippies. Discarded chippies. There's pre-chewed gum. I think you're being very, very kind. And say, what about the discarded needles? Burnt spoons. Yes. Oh, bottles of pee. Bottles of pee. That's a classic. Half-eaten Subways on the floor of a Subway as well. It's PG-13 stream. I can't talk about the other stuff you find on the seats. Fair point, Raider. Fair point. I mean, bodily excretions is fine. To be fair, I actually think the term bodily excretions is a much more disgusting way of saying what bodily excretions can be. Various excreta. Ugh. It just sounds disgusting. Glaswegians. I don't recommend eating a Glaswegian. Oh. No, I'm saying don't eat. I wouldn't eat a Glaswegian because that's quite rude, isn't it? 5-star welcome to the jungle on expert whilst also listening to the stream. Damn, I'm good. Sim, well done. You are a superstar. I'm gonna say next one then. Next one is Through the Fire and the Flames, right? Through the Fire and the Flames, but mute it, mute Guitar Hero, and only do it based on what you're hearing me say. Oh, hairy lollipops. Oh, grim. Oh, that's grim. Glaswegians are a nice fatty treat. Ali, with you saying this, because I've been watching loads of anime recently. I'm trying to get more anime knowledge into my brain. But you've just made me think of two of the anime. One I've just recently finished, and one I'm just currently watching. Tokyo Ghoul and Parasite. And I'm just now thinking that you're like. You're going around eating people. Ali, don't do it. Don't do it. Ali, please. On behalf of humanity. Nom nom nom. Ali, no. Raider. Might be a good idea to get away from Scotland. Get away from Ali. There's a reason every day ends in Guitar Hero. Clever. Very clever. No, I cannot do Through the Fire and Flames above easy. Exactly, Psyduck. Exactly. To be fair, Through the Fire and the Flames is the or at least when Guitar Hero first came out, it was the one everyone tried to do on Expert. It was like the hardest one, 100%. I never actually liked the song. I've never been the biggest fan of Dragon Force. Dragon Force, who found it? Yeah, I think it's Dragon Force. It's Dragon something. Yeah, never been the biggest fan of Dragon Force, and the tune Through the Fire and the Flames. It's just like music is normally artistic. It's normally about the art. I feel that Through the Fire and the Flames, it was never about the art. It was purely about trying to see how many notes you could play in rapid succession. It's more of a technical thing than a musical piece. And yeah, I was never a big fan of it because of that. But I'm a bit weird like that, so there's that as well. Just here, gradually increasing nom noise is approaching from 5. Oh, whose stream was I in yesterday of someone from Fife? Raider, I actually kind of feel like you might have been there as well. I think you even made a comment about Fife, because someone was mentioning their accent. The Fife accent. I don't think I've seen Food Wars, but I do love my my food programs like that. In fact, there's a YouTuber that I used to watch. I haven't watched a lot of him recently, but there's a YouTuber called Beard Meets Food. Just pop that in the chat in case anyone wants to check it out. Yeah, I love watching it. He's a competitive eater, and he was really... Lollyrocks! It was Lollyrocks. Raider, thank you so much. You are my brain, and I appreciate it. Man vs. Food. That's another great show. Haven't watched a lot of Man vs. Food. And the Gales. Yeah, I never ended up checking up on it. I totally forgot about checking up on Gaelic and Gallic. But yeah, I have an unhealthy obsession with trying to understand how humanity spread from Africa. Do a lot of birthday cake to you. I've got 100% on easy. That's impressive, Sim. Psyduck, you met them all? As in... You've met Dragon Force. That is a claim to fame. I like that. Is there a story behind it? It's still the hardest song in Guitar Hero history, and Dragon Force is such a great band in my opinion. It's heavy rock and video game music at the same time. See, that's fair. That's fair. Like I said, I gave my opinion. I'm not the biggest fan, but that doesn't mean anybody else shouldn't be. And again, I can't do anything but respect the technical aspect of it, being able to play so quickly. Again, I respect that. Just not my kind of thing. Ali, ew, cake. Ali, we've had a discussion about cake before. I remember it was quite a discussion. Through the Fire and Flames is a fast song before they sped it up by 2 times to get the video game sounds. Maybe I'll have to listen to some of their newer stuff. Wait, that's a Shiny Magmortar. Ainsley, it is. It is Shiny Magmortar. We've got Shiny Magmar as well. Food Wars is a food-based anime that I hear is real good. Yeah, that's one I do want to take a look at. There's another show on I think it's the Food Network here in the UK. I'm not sure what it is in the US. But there is a live-action show called Food Wars, which is not eating challenges. I think it's a cooking challenge. But Food Wars is an anime that I do want to take a look at. Lollyrocks lives just around the corner from me. Trouble is, I don't know which corner. I mean, the more is it? I suppose the more worrying thing is, does Lollyrocks know which corner? Psyduck, what cloud security for gigs? Psyduck, that's amazing. The guitarist in Dragon Force watches Guitar Hero streams and interacts with the chat, and I love it. I love that. I have again a lot of respect for people that come back to give back to their community. Love that. Love it a lot. Roughly, yes. Oh, right, gotta go. Do the wee ones dinner? No problem at all, Ali. No problem at all. Ali, I always do. But honestly, thank you so much for being here. You absolute superstar. Let's get a quick shout out for Ali before he goes as well, because Ali is amazing, absolutely incredible. I honestly cannot recommend the guy enough. Exactly. Hot tub stream at 500 followers. Let's get him there. Everybody get across. Let's get him up to 500. He's not far off. speaking of, where are you right now? 420. 420 followers. So yeah, not too far off at all. Oh, hydrate from Side Up. Thank you very much. I'll take that. However, as I just mentioned, I'm going to take a very swifto breako. A shorter one than normal. I'm not going to have a Caterpie, not going to have a Weedle or a shiny Rain Dance. I'm just gonna take a few minutes to stretch myself out. Unfortunately, the exercise are what generally takes me a little while to do, but yeah, I'm gonna stretch myself out because I'm starting to feel a bit stiff again, and then I'll come back and we will power through to the end of the stream. So yeah, so I will be back in just a few moments. Whilst I'm gone, I will leave you with some of our favourite clips from the stream as well. Oh, big stretch and posture check. Oh, there's gonna be a better one when I'm back. Oh, I need to be careful doing too many of my neck stretches sat down though. It's not good for me. Not good for me back at all. So yeah, and posture check, but I will posture check when I return as well. So yeah, so I will be back in just a few minutes. I won't take too long at all, but I'll jump onto the Beaver back screen, throw on the favourite clips from the channel, and I will then. Oh, if I'd known it was a redeem and I hit that up, no problem, Raider, no problem. So yeah, so what I'm going to starting to feel a bit stiff too. Winky face. So yeah, so I'll run a few ads as well, just to so we don't have pre-rolls for the rest of the stream. Other than that, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hasta pronto. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, this skeleton's in the hole.
Oh no!
Run away!
Ducky, I'm over here.
I want to get somewhere safe so I can...
Move, Ducky.
What am I doing?
Ducky,
We found Duck.
Ducky.
Duck, you've got arrows.
Oh my god, what a way to start!
Oh.
Why am I on fire? I'm making such a mess of this, guys. I'm so sorry. Why are there mobs on top of the mob farm? Oh, for God's sake. You guys could have told me. Guess who didn't do the mob farm right? It's me. Oh, and a zombie's coming for me. Fantastic. Lewis, come back. I'm making a mistake. I'm making errors. Oh.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble.
And we whip her, cause we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Jesus, sorry, I didn't mean to say F.
No, no offense, it scared me.
Oh, who needs jump scares when you got that? Oh my god, that actually scared the bejeebus out of me. I think I've just pooed.
No, bestie.
Oh.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. I have to.
And what the result? No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, gosh,
my-
what? Just killed it. Whoa.
My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now. Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
Oh. Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Result. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy.
Bestie. Oh.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
I'm making such a mess of this, guys. I'm so sorry. Why are there mobs on top of the mob farm? Oh, for God's sake. You guys could have told me.
Hello again, Limbuddies and Lurkers alike. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I'm all stretched out now. Feeling positive, feeling good. Headphones weren't working right, but now they are. That's good. A little bit confused. Yeah, so I was gonna say, I just had the as soon as I left, I had to do the for Naked Radio, the arms up, legs out, and stretch. Arms up, legs out, rah rah rah. Whoa, the okie okie. That came on in the pub the other week. I still don't know how. Absolute tune. Just remember, it happened the same night as the Hoko came on. I got a police warning for speeding on my skateboard, going 23 in a 20 zone downhill. It was crazy and a little dangerous. I tell you what, I would be absolutely cacking myself if I was traveling 23 miles an hour on a skateboard. I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I'd do. Sleek's on you looking sleek. Yeah, so it always gets around this sort of time, and because of the way the light's going, it ends up going a bit darker. I'm not always much of a fan. I suppose it's not looking too bad. Not looking bad. Not looking bad. It's looking alright. Thank you, Sim. I do appreciate it. So let's get back onto the game screen. There we are. And remove the Q alert as well, and we'll close that. Perfect. And we get the controller back on as well. Fandabidozy. So we've got a rare raid den here. And it's a 4-star Eldegoss. Before we do it, let me just double check I'm still connected to the internet. I should be. Yes, I am. Right, so let's get the code in. The code is 21211213. Boom. That's the one. And the invite is... Ooh. So if anybody wants to join, you are free to do so. Let me see what I'm going to take out for this one. Yeah, let's give Unpheasant a run out. Unpheasant doesn't get a lot of love. I want to touch Sonya, they look silky smooth. Like I say, one day, I mean, I can't wait for the day when we can do something. We can do like an event where we can get a load of us all to meet up. I think that'd be absolutely amazing. Obviously, it's not something we can do just yet, but it's definitely something I'd love to do in the future. Although I might have to start charging people to touch Sleek Sonya. I think the other problem is it tends to get quite curly quite quickly. The start of your code sounds like the worst job in theatre, or I mean sound technician. Oh, 2121, 2121, 1212, test 1212. That was always a joke I used to say when I was a dancer, is that we only need dancers are no good at maths because we only need to count up to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 50,000 points redeemed. Sonia takes over the stream. To be fair, one of the things I am thinking is potentially doing a Cousin It stream at some point. Maybe I should do it as a point redeem, or I was potentially considering doing it as a follower goal. But in case you haven't seen Cousin It, I will have a quick show for you. I don't think that's necessarily a bad idea for a stream. I mean, I can't read chat. That's definitely going to be the biggest issue. A stream like this would be different. I don't think there's been many streams like this before, and that's kind of what makes me think it might be a good idea to do for a stream.
If you can't read chat, then maybe not.
If I get close, I can. They can count better than sound techs, they can only go to 2. But my line of dance, back in the day, we did 3-beat counts. 'Twas ballroom and a whole heck a lot of waltzing. Oh, I love ballroom. I can't tell where Sonia ends and the beard begins. Sonia never ends. Sonia is infinity. Sonia is Ouroboros. I mean, to be fair, it still kind of does a job like this. Although I look more like a brown-haired version of Red Guy from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Only steps. Only steps.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale,
Love the Doug Dimmadome. I was so sad that I missed the start of it. Hello, Kurt Cobain. To be fair, this possibly could be done with the way deepfake is working nowadays, and the how far AI has come. I really want to see Kurt Cobain singing 5, 6, 7, 8 by steps. Xena, that's why you read it, for Twitch Jesus. And that is also why, as Xena said, I do not pay her enough for that. JJ, this better be an alert. Oh my god. So we were hoping that the Dimmadome would have the video as well, or you want it to be an extra alert? I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but but I love that redeem. I love it. Reading is hard, but reading is fundamental. It's perfect, JJ. Yeah, you know how to make a guy smile, don't you? Agreed, but I'm very dyslexic. Good point. Dyslexia is tough. Dyslexia is tough. How often do you stream together? We haven't streamed together that often recently, to be fair. Mostly due to work commitments and bits and bobs like that. Xena generally streams on the weekends. Friday, Saturday, Sunday confirmed. Then occasionally she does other streams if she has availability from work. Yeah, we used to do one on Saturdays, but we got to a point where we were struggling for things that we could do on stream as a pair.
And I was also struggling because I'm working Monday through Thursday and then streaming Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And if I stream with you on Saturday, then I'm streaming twice on Saturday.
Exactly.
And it's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot to do.
Just an idea, cousin it redeem. Sim, so I think what I'll do is I'll probably have it as a follower goal first, and then once the follower goal's done, then I'll go for doing it as a redeem as well. But yeah, so I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Oof, that's tiring. Yeah, I was gonna say Xena's a hard worker. A lot of credit to Xena. She is non-stop. She's also incredible, which is a good one. William, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Always a pleasure seeing you pop up in chat. I am tired. Xena, need to be resting. Last night was a real shock to me. I was told gigantic wasn't spelt with J's. To be fair, I do wonder whether the English language is harder for dyslexics than some other languages. Because some of the letter choices we have in our words is on the weird side. I'm gonna say, Sim, don't ever come to Leicester. Pretty much everything in Leicester is not spelt as you would expect it to be. Even Leicester, the word Leicester isn't spelt in the way you would expect Leicester to be spelt. Oh, go on, chat. English, please. Don't want to have to time you out. She's got a sword out. She's whipping a sword out. Careful, Raider. Also, may I just say, you're the third Pokemon streamer I know of on Twitch that resembles Jesus. Right. Well, I think I might know one of them, or I might be adding a fourth to your list. Library Jesus is a good friend of ours. Who is another Jesus-alike streamer. Oh, thank you very much for the shout-out. Appreciate it. He is one of them. Who's the other one? Who's the other one? I want to go and watch. I want to go watch another Jesus. Yeah, is the Jesus Collective. Professor Chaos. Oh, but only when he has a beard. Right. The second, third, and fourth coming. Ich komme mit der deutschen Sprache besser zurecht als mit English. Now, unfortunately, my Deutsch isn't great. I can speak Dutch. I can speak Dutch better than I can with English. I think it might be something along those lines, but my German isn't great. It isn't great. Better than most English people's, I will say. But yeah, my German isn't great. So apologies. I always get lost in these caves and trying to figure out which way I'm supposed to be going to get out. No, it's back down this way. I get on better with my German than I do my English. So I had the right idea. I just didn't get it. I just didn't get it quite spot on. Oh, that is some good German. And again, I think that's sort of the Guten Tag. And you know what? Oh, what? No, this isn't the exit. But yeah, I think that's what I was kind of trying to make the point of, is that in German most of their words are relatively phonetic, so they are pretty much spelt as they are said, whereas English definitely doesn't follow that rule. I mean, this is one of my favourite ones to bring out. There's a castle in Leicester, which is known as Beaver Castle. Beaver Castle, like the animal beaver, but it's not spelt like the animal beaver, nor is it spelt like you would imagine the word beaver to be spelt. Oh, I've found my way out. Sort of. I think I'm in the right direction, going the right way. But yes, we have a castle called Beaver Castle, but it is not spelt as you would expect it. Instead, it is spelt like that: Belvoir. A dyslexic person's nightmare, because you would never ever, to be fair, even someone who's not seen it before, you would never ever ever in your life guess that would be pronounced beaver. Ah, we made it out, finally! And there's a beam for us to head to. Fantastic. Let me catch up on chat again as well. I just realised now what your name says. Lewis Dodds! Lewis, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I massively appreciate you coming in to say hi. So that one is down there. Any more, if I can see. Oh, Metang. And you do mess up with your male and female prefixes. Yeah, that's something I generally struggle on, especially when I'm starting to learn language. I still struggle with tenses in Spanish, despite living there for 5 years. But I was never taught; it was all self-learnt. Okay, so we make our way through here. Okay, first you're saying scone wrong. Now you're saying beaver is beaver. Are you sure you got elocution lessons, Limbo? Yes, yes. Yeah, exactly, Zenit. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm not too bothered about it at the minute because I could understand that, but obviously it's a precedent to be set.
Mods as well. You have to understand what's going on. That's why it's set as a rule that it's an English-speaking stream.
Exactly, exactly. Right, where was that beam? Where was that beam? How have I lost it already? Oh, it's there. It should be able to come this way. There, oh, it's literally right there. If I turned around a little bit more, I'd have seen it. Lewis Dodds, I started playing Fortnite again. I remember I said I'm not a Battle Royale gamer, but Kevin the Cube came back, but with friends. Oh, who's Kevin the Cube? Personally, I like Spanish more than any. I enjoy Spanish. I do enjoy Spanish. What she said. The princess has spoken. It's okay, Sim. It's okay. We understand. It's all good. It's all gravy. No stress. Is that the black hole cube that ended chapter 1? Big purple cube who was introduced in season 4. Honestly, Honestly, I had no idea that there were cubes in Fortnite. This is all Dutch to me. Muy bien, William. Muy bien. But as we've said, we are keeping chat to English only. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much. She, I think you'll find it's Her Majesty. Okay, so we've got a Frostmoth Den. 5-star, 2121 1213 as per the usual. There we go, and the invite is up. So if you want to join, you know the drill by now. Try to redeem yourself from before when you threatened Princess Mod with a mod sword, eh? And let's throw Shiny Magmar in. We had Shiny Magmar time in the last one. Am I that transparent? Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. Let's have a quick hydrate as we wait for this to run through as well. Giving me the mod nod. The live event yesterday was amazing. Blue Kevin the Cube gets knocked out by a falling UFO, but somehow survived. Right.
That all means nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately, it means nothing to me. It means absolutely nothing. I don't play Fortnite. It's not my kind of game. At all, so I don't know anything about it. I know that there's a pinata in it, I think. That's about it. Let me just hop in. No problem at all, William. So we've got a minute and a half left. See if you can get in. Learn German to help further my career, so I can hopefully do European tours. A lot of Europe speaks German. Yeah, I was going to say in Europe, most common language common languages spoken. Most languages, yeah, are English. That's by far the most common across Europe. Then it's probably between Spanish and French. Probably more Spanish. Then German as well. So yeah. To be fair, that's why my mum speaks German. She works for a German company here in the UK, so she's fluent in German. I used to, but my Switch got wet. Oh, JJ, that sucks. That sucks. How did it get wet? Was it just out with you in the rain? Is it a puddle or? Ooh. Flygon, maybe not the best type advantage. Maybe not. Got a lot of respect for multilinguals. I'm trying to learn Japanese, but it's slow. I did French in school, but forgot a lot of it. Yeah, see, I did French in school, and I had separate French classes as well. So my French is okay. Not great, but it's okay. I've never had opportunity to practice it properly though. Because that's it. You have unilinguals, which are people who speak one language. Bilinguals who speak two languages, and then it's polyglots for people who speak more than one. More than two. I didn't realise it fell off my bed until too late. JJ, no. Oh, JJ, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it fixable? Is it? What can you do? What can you do in a situation like that? Your uncle speaks Polish. He works in Southampton. Ah, is there a large Polish population in Southampton? Not at this point. Oh, JJ, that sucks. That really, really sucks. I really hope it works out one way or another. Hopefully, you can get it fixed one way. I never did a MFL in school as my school ran out of teachers for it. Modern foreign language? I think that's MFL, modern foreign language. But that's awful that your school ran out of teachers for it. We only had French as an option. That was the only option we had in my school. Polyglots remind me of an interesting linguistic thing that Scottish people do called the glottal stop, where we basically ignore the pronunciation of the letter T. We do that in Leicester. Now, like I said, I had extra lessons to speak properly to try and help with my stutter when I was a very young child. So I do pronounce more of my T's than most people from Leicester. I'm even thinking about it now, so I kind of feel like I'm pronouncing more T's than I normally do. But a very common thing in Leicester would be like a bottle of water is a bottle of water. A bottle of water. So I think that might be quite similar to the glottal stop. Or as you'd say in Leicester, the glottal stop. There's large Polish working. A lot of people speak a different language at home because they really need the skills to learn English. I have respect for them. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Languages are not easy. Languages are not easy by any stretch of the imagination, but respect for people that put the effort into learning them. There's a large Polish working population in and around Southampton. They have the shipping docks. Right. And in Pompey as well. And Stokey's also hardly pronounced the two. And that is exactly a glottal stop. Oh, limbo jingle from a Joja Lynn. Feel blessed. Lim, you're showing your farmer. Oh no, to be fair, Leicester's not a farming city. No, never really has been. Obviously, we've got farms, but Leicester is much more of a production city. So in Leicester, we were very well known for our socks. Leicester used to be one of the biggest sock producers in the country. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, clothing's a big thing in Leicester. Blessing everyone. Sorry I can't be here as often, Lewis. Been really busy with work now, but always excited to come on here and see you and Zena as always. Jojalyn, you don't need to worry about that. I appreciate your support nonetheless. Whether you're here, if you came into from now until a year from now, you only visited the stream once for a minute, I would still massively appreciate you, Jojalyn. You're an angel. JJ socks, yes. So we used to have a large so we had a large sock industry. To be fair, most of that we had most of the factories in Leicester. Oh, it's not connected properly. It should be. That's annoying. Let me get my move going.
Do you remember how to fix it?
But it's normally on the activity feed, but that's connected.
Go into the burger option on the activity feed.
Me? Little bit of live tech. Little bit of live tech.
Stream settings. Hold on. It should be connected. I don't know why. Maybe click save.
Reset session, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Session reset failed.
Yeah, there must be a connection issue.
Yeah, there's an issue. Oh, great. Oh, great.
We'll get over it.
They can walk. That for it is a vibe. That for it is a vibe. Let's keep catching up. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the hugs were working earlier, so it must be a connection on their side. So yeah, no, JJ, so we used to have a lot of hosiery factories as well. So we made Leicester was well known for tights and stuff like that as well. Radar, I've got a family that live in Leicester, and as a family, they're obsessed with the Tigers. Yeah, now that's something that's always been really interesting about Leicester. Is in the Leicestershire in the county, there's more people support the rugby club. In the city, more people support the football club. That has changed now as Leicester City Football Club have become more successful. But yeah, that's generally how it was. So the county supported the rugby club and the city supported the football club. I've never been to Leicester, but I might have travelled in Leicestershire when on the train to London. You probably would. You're gonna say we've got the train line that goes straight through us, straight down to London. Cookie and hug time. But that entire area all sounds like "ooh, our farmers, no luck catching them killers" kind of voices. Oh no, not round here. Not round here. We're more chav sounding. Like, you right, mate? In it? Yeah. One bottle of water in it. Yeah. A bottle of water, mate. Yeah. Go on. How much is it? How much is it? Is it that much? Is that much? How much is it? How much is it? I'll have one of them. There we go. Lovely. Thank you very much. It's probably closer to a Leicester accent. The farmers' accents, they're normally further east, sort of Norwich. Norwich definitely is very much like that. And Bristol down in the south. They're the two main farmer accents that I'm aware of. 69% battery. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Greatest team in the world. Just been letting everyone else have a go. We proved it one year.
Born.
Love the Borkbusters. Love it. Oh, that's like Pomps. Wait, the accent or that Pompey is the best football team in the world and letting everyone else have a go? Because I kind of feel Leicester can run that argument at the minute. Pompey, not so sure. I've always had a lot of respect for Pompey though. I quite like them as a football team. Okay, where's our next den? Don't like Bristol, but that's where my ex goes uni. That's a fair reason. That is a fair reason. Nothing wrong with avoiding an ex. Respect. I thought you probably meant respect. Right. So we've got two over there. See, I live near Glasgow, but my family's from Edinburgh. I'm Heart of Midlothian supporter, so I get a lot of stick off the Celtic and Rangers fans where I work. Hearts are a good club, though. Hearts are a good club. You had one of our ex-managers manage you quite successfully, I think. Craig Levine. Pompey is a bit chavvy voice and our football team are great. Our old goalie used to be the England goalie. Also met him as he came to my school once. Oh, David James. And so David James was your keeper for a long time. Okay, so we've got a 5-star Dino raid. 2-1, 2-1, 1-2, 1 and 3. There we go. And the invite is up. All I know about Stoke City is that they go there, but they got their butt whipped by Fulham. Right, yeah. We can't stand Craig. He's an ex-Hearts player, but he's despised by the supporters, even though his overall record isn't actually that bad. I was going to say, I didn't think he did that badly for you, old Levine. But yeah, ever since then, I had a bit of a soft spot in my heart for Hearts, because I didn't dislike Levine. I thought it was all right. In fact, I think we had a player off of Hearts as well from that sort of era, who was a Johansson. No, not Johansson. He had a Scandinavian name, but he was Scottish. Yeah, David James. David James was the keeper. LeBron James was not the keeper. Also, Pompey versus Old Pompey game is the only football game I've ever seen. Like an exhibition match. Oh, that's pretty cool. Statistically, he's won. Eggert Johnson. Eggert Johnson. Was it Eggert Johnson? Oh, it's going to confuse me now. No. No. Like I said, he was definitely Scottish, but he had a Scandinavian sounding name. Johnson definitely made me think it, but as soon as with Eggert, it wasn't Eggert. Oh, that could be it. Robbie Nielsen. Robbie Nielsen is the player I'm thinking of, which is going back some time. But actually, yeah, Hearts and Leicester have had quite a few players back and forth. Roman Bednar, Mark de Vries. Oh, Mark de Vries. Paddy Kaznorbo, the Australian as well. Alan Maybury. Wow, that's taking me back. That is, I can't believe I was able to find that. But yeah, and Robbie Nielsen was the one I was thinking of. Statistically, he's one of the best managers we've had. His recruitment is terrible though. Also, ABBA are back together. Yeah, I heard about that, William. I heard about that. Speaking of Scandinavian sounding name, I have a YouTube clip to send you later from a football phone-in about Hearts that will have you in tears. Oh yes, send it. So the normal 2005 Pompey team versus a smaller team from Old Portsmouth. It wasn't too bad, but my dad's still a bit bitter they had to take me to the bogs during the one and only goal of the game. And I bet he'll never let you live it down either. Oh, wait, Nielsen is your current manager? No way. Wait, I want to have a Torres or Buffon, name it Theodore or Roosevelt. Yes. De Vries, club legend, scored 4 goals in his debut match in an Edinburgh Derby match, no less. Yeah, see, De Vries, he was good for us in the leagues we were in at the time, but he was a bit of a donkey. Yeah, Mark De Vries. Unpopular opinion, but I hate ABBA. I don't mind ABBA, but I can't stand Mamma Mia, the musical. Can't stand that musical. It's his second spell as manager. Fair play. Is he doing well? I'd love to hear that he's doing well. Again, I liked him as a fullback. He brings the lose situation every time we go into Fratton, or when he's drunk. He's won the championship with you twice now. Fair play. Fair play. He's doing. He's not a bad manager then. That's good to hear. No, I'm glad he's doing well. Mamma Mia is the reason I hate ABBA, as my cousin is in it on West End Now, part of the Tourcast. Yeah, so I'm guessing all you ever hear is Mamma Mia. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Like I said, I'm not a fan of the musical. The films are even worse. But that being said, I used to work in hotel entertainment, so there's always a little bit of ABBA love hiding somewhere inside. I want to have a bull named after Theodore Roosevelt because he was president from 1901 to 1909 and Bull Moose Party candidate in 1912-1916 when he was briefly shot in 1912 and he said it takes more than a bullet to kill or hurt a bull moose. Yeah, I would say Roosevelt was a very, very strong man. The fans also officially became the majority shareholders on 30th of August and Hearts is now the largest fan-owned club in the UK. That is a great little fact, that is. That is a great little fact. But dinner cooked and eaten. How's it going? Any shinies? Question back to you as well, Bat. What did you have to eat? Always love to live vicariously through other people's meals. And no, unfortunately not. No shinies. But we're never too stressed about the shinies on Max Raid Mondays. This is more about the items that we can get. One to Shiny Wednesdays. That is the day when we're like, yeah, we're trying to get a shiny out of this stream. Unlike his cousin, Franklin Delano Roosevelt. His mum also loves ABBA and will play it whenever she's cooking a roast or cleaning. Oh, yeah. Interestingly, my mum was the kind of person that liked to play music when she was cooking or cleaning or something like that. But for her, it was always Bob Marley. Bob Marley was her go-to. Jacket potato again. We love a jacket potato. Nothing wrong with a jacket potato.
Because I'm a potato.
We are potatoes. Potatoes, one and all. Mum likes ABBA, Queen, and the Wet. Oh, I love Wet. Marty Pello. What an absolute talent. Marty Pello, the lead singer of Wet. Oh my days. Part of the reason I love Wet so much is we had a jigsaw puzzle of the of one of their album arts, and I used to as a toddler, as a very young child, I used to repeatedly do that one puzzle. Then I'd break it up, then I'd do it again, and then break it up, and I'd do it again. Honestly, I loved it. I loved that. But yeah, I love a bit of Wet. And Bat, your wife loves ABBA. ABBA's a bit like Marmite. I think it used to be that ABBA was like go-to. Generally liked music. So if you were running a disco or something, you could throw ABBA on and 90% of people would at least put up with it. But I think now it's got to a point where some people have just overheard ABBA so much that there's just it's become Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. I think overall I don't mind ABBA. Your dad is a bit more 70s. 70s, there's some great music in the 70s as well. Great music in the 70s. Roughly 4 days till I get my loan, methinks. Well, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. But on that note, I am looking... I'm thinking this is about where we're going to wrap the stream up for today. So thank you all so much for being here. It's been an incredible stream. I've loved every single second of it. It's been amazing. Do you allow links in chat? It's the football phone and YouTube video. I've listened to it to make sure it's PG safe. Raider, could you drop it on our Discord? Just because I don't want to lose it when I close OBS. But yeah, if you could pop it in the Discord, then I'll be able to have a little look that way as well. Perfect. Thank you so much. You absolute superstar. And that's the situation I'm in. I'm overhearing ABBA, and I suppose because do you work in a pub or near a pub? I know that you mentioned pub and working together. I just don't want to assume. But if you work in a pub, I can imagine you are going to hear a lot of ABBA. A lot of ABBA. Right, so, like I said, let's look at wrapping up the stream. So, like I said, today's been amazing. I'm so thankful to each and every one of you. Alright, we go. See you on the other side tomorrow. William, before you go, I don't stream on Tuesdays anymore. You might have missed this, but I no longer stream on Tuesdays. Our Tuesdays, Try Hard Tuesdays, that has now been moved and is now One to Shiny Wednesdays. So I no longer stream on Tuesdays, and I stream on Wednesdays instead. So those 2 days have swapped. So I won't be on the other side tomorrow, but I will be on Wednesday. So yeah, like I said, it's been an amazing stream. I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. As I've just sort of explained, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Wednesday from 2 p.m. BST. Always start at 2 p.m. BST. So I will be back on Wednesday for our One to Shiny Wednesday, where we do Dynamax Adventures throughout the entire stream, trying our best to get a shiny, be it for me or for anybody who's joining us in chat. We are hoping for a shiny. That's all we hope for. So that's what's coming up. Let's have a little look to see who we can send a wonderful raid across to. Let's have a little Luke. Oh, okay. I was looking at the people I had, and I was thinking, okay, I've raided them relatively recently, but there's someone I haven't raided in a long time, who is a very good friend of ours, someone who we've been friends with for a very long time, actually, as our Twitch history has been. So this is this is somebody called Kyokale. So let's just get the raid messages up for Kyo. They are currently doing a stream, just chatting, but there are not many people funnier on Twitch than Kyo. Absolutely lovely person. I cannot speak highly enough of them. They are absolutely amazing. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the first message, the one that says Limbol1 raid, Limbol1 hi, here come the Limbuddies. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Kyo's stream, we'll paste it in so they know exactly where all of the Limbo love is coming from. Lolly, welcome in. Thank you so much for popping by. Massively appreciate it. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm just wrapping up now. But please stick around, because you are going to have an opportunity to meet a wonderful, incredible streamer called Kyokale. They're from Holland. And like I said, wonderful streamer, just an absolute wonderful streamer. As a warning as well, Kyo is a mature streamer, so anyone under the age of 18, this is your warning. If you don't want to come across with a raid because of that, now would be the time to drop off. Thank you very much. I appreciate you massively. But yeah, other than that, all I've got left to say is, like I said, I'm going to be here again on Wednesday, 2 p.m. No stream tomorrow. So that's Wednesday, 2 p.m. BST. But all I've got left to say after all that is thank you all so much. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you again next time. Wednesday, 2 p.m. BST. Take care.